Get this one going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm getting ready for a long weekend of speedrunning. I'm in the mood, so I figure I might as well just roll with it. Today we got some aliens. Tomorrow the plan is most likely going to be Dragon Quest 6. And then Sunday, either aliens or Dragon Quest 6, depending on if I do 6 tomorrow or not. So 3 days of speedrunning unless I'm really not feeling up to it on Sunday. I'm really excited to get back to Dragon Quest 6 though. It's been several weeks since my first run, and I haven't been able to get back for a second run, so we're finally getting there. Like God of War Ragnarok? I've never played that. I never really got into the God of War games though.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Alright, Marines, listen up.
Like, I played, I want to say it was God of War 2 that I played for a bit, but I don't know if I ever finished it. I think there were just a few too many quick time events for me. It's like a good majority of the, at least the early games. So if you don't like those, then
even a bad day can get worse.
It can be rough to get all the way through those. It looked nice though. Yeah, I've heard the story is top tier. Plus, you get Christopher Judge as Kratos, so can't go wrong there. It's always a good day when you've got Teal voice and stuff. This game, Baldur's Gate. Well, I have water and aliens.
All right, let's see what's in there. Come on, team.
All right. So I had to adjust my audio settings earlier, so I'm hoping that the game is loud enough that you can hear it, but not so loud that the gunfire is going to drown me out. So if we get into the first battle and it's too loud, let me know. We'll adjust it on the fly if we have to.
Sounds like our first task is to secure the landing control zone. If things go south, we'll fall back to the ARC and let the big guns do the talking. Do you hear?
Door's locked.
Run a bypass. Let's get in there.
Copy.
On it.
Yeah, I'm doing a ranger playthrough on Baldur's Gate now.
Hurry up, you slugs.
Done my monk, paladin, berserker, bunch of other things. Those are the ones that stand out in my memory, though.
You've got a squad of big, strong Marines to keep you safe.
What have we got?
Satellite communications access looks intact.
Yeah, I've already got like 200 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, and most of that was in the first, like, 2 weeks.
He killed himself.
Guy must have hated his job.
Basically stopped playing everything else once it came out.
How about getting me plugged in?
Roger. Move on.
Establishing satellite.
You ready to stand by?
Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Link established.
Looks like someone put the colony on lockdown.
You know how long it'll take to burn through every door in the complex?
If you can get to the township HQ, you should be able to shut off emergency.
I know it'll take less than 5 hours, Harper.
I can also scan for the settlers' personal data transmitters from there.
Okay, squad, you heard the lady. We'll get this door unwelded and continue our path towards the colony headquarters.
Cut that door open.
One thing I need to work on is figuring out how to, like, maintain a central
Double time.
mouse position during the cutscenes. Because there's always a second there that I lose just trying to figure out where my cursor's at.
Wasn't taking any chances.
Hello,
Squad lead,
how are you?
use C4 to clear the wreckage.
Bitch.
Roger
Oh, I am speedrunning Aliens Dark Descent. Yeah. Fun game.
Get down, it's gonna blow.
Yep. You can say hi if you want to. Webcam's up here.
We're here now.
You know what this reminds me of?
It's my daughter's friend.
Who's those creatures? Could be an uprising, could be anything. Stay frosty, Marines.
Alright, so I mentioned this last time, but I finally did my
Did they not teach you about biohazards in
extensive
USDF?
testing, which lasted like 3 minutes, of whether it's faster to go around to the right here or to below the barricade. And it's a little bit faster to go around to the right. However, later we're going to be coming back through here, and in that case, it's faster, much faster, to go through here. So
Planting C4.
overall, it's faster to blow the barricade by like a second and a
Get down,
half.
it's gonna blow.
Big numbers there. You did not refill the water pitcher.
I have a bad
Oh, well.
feeling about that.
Come on, you've watched too many movies. It was built by the way you. It'll hold. Get us upstairs.
It'll hold just long enough to get upstairs.
Get out of here. Now!
What the hell just happened?
Lift's fragged.
Everything's
Took us
fine here.
with it.
Situation
We'll
normal.
need another way out.
Told you. Freaking told you.
Come on, team.
Okay.
Hurry.
You're at the HQ. You should be able to deactivate lockdown.
Roger.
Safe position taken. Deactivating now. Let's hope this works.
Anything?
Okay, now let's check out the colony's
Nothing.
personal data
Free med
transmitters.
kit. Nice.
For that, I'll need the sector map. Go ahead and find it.
On my way.
And nothing.
All right, let's see what's in there.
You ready for disappointment? Well, if you end up rating me and not me rating you, we'll know
I'm reading 6.
that it was not
no,
a good run.
7 signals with vitals. Wait. One's right inside the room.
Hey, you! In the locker. My trigger finger's itching. So come out. But come out friendly-like, yeah?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Northrex is trying to stay positive
Feels
here.
so good.
Calm down. We're not gonna hurt you. What happened here?
It got me. It got me like the others.
Got him. What does he mean?
That's a fair point.
Something.
I'll be starting
Something
about
on my face, and then.
7 hours into your stream, I think. I don't know where your cutoffs are for this isn't worth doing it.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
Screw that.
I'm not sure how far in like the tournament before Dharma is, for example.
Seen that. It's
That's
what
the only
happens
place I
when
like
we're
really
overloaded.
remember Cowie just dropping runs because it was
These creatures use us as
really
incubators.
bad luck.
What the hell are you talking about?
The creatures on Pioneer, the thing we just saw, they're the same. One grows from the other. That's probably why we found that skin down there.
So we could be seeing a lot more of them here? How many?
What's the population of Dead Hills?
I'd start there and hope for better.
Shit, man, I don't like that. Great. That's just great.
Securing from emergency lockdown. In 5,
Ah, okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Seems good. The target is 6:30.
South door is open. Stay alert, Marines. These things can attack us from every direction now.
Hurry up, squad!
Yeah, so that would be like right before I start anyway. So yeah, it's very unlikely that it goes that way. 30 to 45.
Harper, what am I looking at? An ingress point, maybe?
You think this is how those things got in? Squad lead, deploy a field spotter. I want to know if anything comes out of this hole.
Anything comes out of this hole.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting a motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Nice work, team.
Diamond Dragon, thank you very
Get
much
a reading.
Or the
Now let's get
resub.
back to those
Appreciate it.
survivors.
Appreciate the support, and always good to have you here. You're usually at work when I'm streaming.
Harper, are you reading this?
Yeah, looks like the field spotters.
At least for most of it.
Squad lead, check it out. Sweep and secure.
Come on, team.
Almost hit the wrong button there.
Place. Stay alert. There's something attached to his head.
Careful! This is what happened to the others on Pioneer. And to that guy.
Okay, guys, this time, let's take it out quietly. Alright?
Affirmative.
Not draw any attention. Yeah, I hope you enjoy my intros. That's all you ever get.
Back off. The tail's constricting. It'll strangle the poor bastard. We could take him back to the Otago. Maybe Booker can...
You are not taking him to medbay. We can't risk the contamination.
God damn it. All right. Can't leave him here like this. Squad lead. Put him out of his misery and then get back to the mission.
Alright.
Copy.
Kill the engineer quietly so that we don't attract any attention.
Nightmares finally stopped, buddy.
Wait, what are you doing? Idiot.
Next time, do it quietly. Each shot might draw these creatures' attention.
You know, every run you tell her to do it quietly next time, and she never does.
Move, move!
It's actually not insignificant that they use the gun there, because it introduces you to the sound attracting attention mechanics. Please turn right. Please. No? Okay. This'll be fine.
Shh. Here's one. Shit, they know we're here.
Grenade! Now that's what I'm talking about.
This'll be a short hunt because we're gonna be going down the elevator here. So it's not gonna progress the meter too much. Nothing. Some tools. Or nothing. Nothing works too.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Alright, yeah, we got less than half of the hunt. That's fine. That shouldn't get us an onslaught before the first extraction.
Miserable place. And they call that a reception. Building better worlds by ass.
Wayland Yutani provide the tools. We're not responsible for how they're used and maintained.
Brings back memories. Not many of them good.
How's that?
Never mind. If you need a ride or more firepower, squad, don't forget I can provide both with the ARC. Just find me a tactical position and I'll join you.
Got a live one here?
Get him out. We can't leave him in there.
Your commander whispering in your ear, kid.
Wait, how does he know that?
You guys might want to join me in here. Seems it's safer behind bars than roaming free. Trust me, I've lived the Marine's life. I know. Keys are in the sheriff's office if you want them bunked down.
Okay, we'll get that key. Don't make yourself too comfortable. Come on, team.
I said understood.
Affirmative.
Hurry up, squad.
Now we know why the sheriff didn't answer.
Looks like she put up a hell of a fight. Rest easy, Susan.
Access granted.
Oh me.
Alright, Marines. Open that cell.
Back to the core, buddy. Come with us.
Like the old days.
Alright, so as soon as one Marine gets into this yellow circle, then we can give the command to extract the survivor and move on.
There's something about his attitude.
Were you in the Corps long, Marine?
7 years before they canned me, Chief.
And why would they do that?
Same thing as put me in here. Wasn't so good with orders, you know?
Hey, you
So
passed
good
the
with
bar.
orders.
Bring me back some of the good stuff.
Wait, why are you giving me that line now, Hunslet? Normally you do that on the revisit.
On it.
Alright.
Squad leader here. The signal comes from behind this bulkhead door.
Looks like a decontamination
What if she'll do it again?
chamber. You should be able to cycle it. There should be a terminal next to the entrance.
Does she also normally do it? I don't know.
Accessing terminal.
Who knows? It's not like I've ever played this game before.
Decontamination process commencing. Processing. Processing. Decontamination halted.
What
Halted.
That's close enough. Who the hell are you?
USCM, ma'am.
I bet, man.
Responding to Sheriff Sousa's distress call.
Good news. I could use some of that.
Decontamination process restarted. Processing. Processing. Decontamination complete.
Name's McNeil. I'm a veterinarian around here. Shut myself in here when everything went to hell. Problem is, when you do that, it's kind of hard to get back out again. Guess I wasn't thinking straight.
You know the situation?
Not much. Sousa recovered a weird corpse next to the slaughterhouse. I've never seen anything like it myself. But then I look after herd animals and stitch up the occasional wound in someone who should know better. I'm not
so I'm full on
a
medkits, so I
xenobiologist
only need to loot
or
the
a fighter.
sentry
Before she
here.
left, Sousa insisted I keep this. Said it was automated, but I never managed to set it up.
Alright, Marines. Grab that sentry gun and get the vet out of here. She ain't a medic, but I'm sure Bookard will appreciate the help.
Copy.
Oh.
Let's see what's inside.
See what's
Come
inside.
on, team. There's something around.
That's called an alien, dude.
Double time.
Wait. Hold on, squad. I think company's coming.
All right, so here the sentry tutorial has you put it in a very bad spot where it's going to get destroyed by aliens.
You're learning fast, Administrator. Place that gun, Marines.
But you have to place it in that spot, otherwise it won't accept that you've completed it.
Coming. Give those
We're gonna place it, pick it up, and move it.
Marines. Open that door.
Copy. Packing sentry gun. Accessing terminal. Sentry packed. Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost.
Decontamination process engaged. Processing. Processing. Decontamination complete.
Come on, team. Let's rock. Incoming.
Tango down.
Nice crit.
More signals incoming. Then over to pro. It's a pro. Bring them down.
Oh, we're actually gonna get through this with no grenades this time?
That gun is a freaking lawnmower.
Alright,
Wow. Had good accuracy that time.
we're good. Let's bring
So
the
there's
vet
also a tutorial that plays there that tells you to use flares to increase accuracy in the area, but it's not generally worthwhile. You're almost always better off using grenades with your command points.
Abducting people. You could explain why I was reading only 7 PDTs. I'll dig into
But normally I have to chuck at least one grenade during that wave. That's
Come on, team.
some good shooting there.
Move, move.
So there's one in the vent at the end of this hall, but it should go away right when we get there.
Can you hear
So
crying?
we'll just pause here for a second. Oh, excuse me. Or it'll go away a little bit after we get here.
I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
Showed up a little bit late, I guess. This is one I absolutely cannot take the fight for. Because there's nowhere for me to interrupt the hunt. Unless I want to spend tools to weld this and take a rest and all that, but... Okay, this thing must have spawned right when I got here. Well, there goes me no longer sounding like I know what I'm talking about. Would you just, like, kindly go off and F yourself?
Come on,
There we go.
team.
She'll draw their mind to us. Tell her to shut up and get her to the ARC now.
with all that noise. She's lucky to be alive.
I don't know. In that situation,
I
it's
don't want to leave.
it's hard to tell, because unless I go into the circle, I can't
Yeah, we all
specifically know how long I've got left on them.
We're Marines.
But if I do go in there, it also delays it if it's right at the end, which it usually is.
Don't worry.
I think this is just an outlier situation that it's not really worth
State of the badass art.
planning around.
You okay, miss?
Because this is the first time I've ever seen it spawn that late.
Chosen.
So it's either not there or it disappears right as we get here because it spawns at the beginning of the waves. But like if I go in there and I trigger it, I can kill it fast, come into the room, and then weld. Welding the door will end the hunt. But that takes longer if it actually is at the end of its timer and it's about to go away in a couple of seconds. So it's probably not worth it. Brenna scream, yeah. That was a very Brenna scream. I still hear that in my sleep. I knew I was somebody to begin with. That is true. That is true. I generally do not know what I'm talking about, so it's a safe bet to assume that I don't know.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Watch out, squad. Those egg things were on Pioneer Station. I think that's the origin of the infestation.
Squad.
So as long as, so eggs in particular, as long as they die before they actually hatch, then it doesn't trigger a hunt. But as soon as the egg starts to open, it actually spawns the facehugger in, and at that point, damaging the facehugger will initiate a hunt. So, on Nightmare, when I was playing around routing that, the bonus health that the eggs has actually makes it so you have to fire 2 grenades right there simultaneously, otherwise you're gonna get a hunt.
Don't have to do it the hard way. This place is full of security cameras.
Bring more step over. That is very true. So if I do have to weld that door, I can pick up a new tool here. That is an option, I guess.
Move on. Double time.
All right. Camera feed online. Happy hunting, Marines. Wait, that container. It's exactly like the one I've seen on Pioneer.
Looks like the slaughterhouse.
Hey, Anatoly, thanks a lot for the resub. Big old 21 months. Oh, that sucked. Why did it switch who had the shotgun? The cone was coming out of this Marine, and then this one fired. Okay, this is mildly problematic.
Check your vitals, squad.
It's gonna end about 2/3. I should still extract just before, like the hunt meter's still gonna be going, but I should extract before we get to the onslaught. It's gonna be close though. Plural of squiz? Squizagoose. Definitely. Squads can't be it. That'd be a little too on the nose since it's a squad-based shooter.
Come on, team.
He's having calamari, definitely.
Stay sharp, lead. This place gives me the creeps.
Wait. I think we lost him.
Copy.
Does Monsters 2 ever make you want to have calamari over spaghetti?
I hate that place, man. Got something on a tracker. Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Nothing ever makes you want spaghetti? Really? I make a really good spaghetti sauce, so I generally want spaghetti.
Move on. I have multiple signals. Hurry up, squad. Deploying sentry.
Here's your container, Administrator.
Hey, we have to be sure. Go check it.
There's only 6, no, 8 ants here. And no nest.
Not nearly enough to infest a whole colony. They must have another way to breed.
You know what, Hayes? I don't want to hear about it. Check the container's log, Marines. Let's see where that crate came from.
Excuse me. No, why did you do that? There we go. That positioning was bad and it intercepted my click.
Hey, I found something.
That better not
Looks like a data pad.
cancel the suppressing
Not
fire.
much here, Sarge. Only a signature from Gallagher.
Actually, there's a good science moment. Okay, it didn't, but this idiot moved.
Hold up! Shit! You saw the size
Fine.
of that thing? Tell me it didn't come from those cows, man.
We should head to the director's office. Maybe we'll find more about the container.
So when you do suppressing fire, you pick a point, and it'll always just do a cone centered on that point. So since I picked a close point and then the character moved, it actually moved the cone to a very bad angle.
Come on, team. Move, move.
But this script seems to have some good accuracy, which is a little bit odd. Most people don't put good other ingredients into spaghetti. Well, I load it up with mushrooms and onions and garlic and whatever I feel like at the time. I should have taken hardened there. That's okay. Sharpshooter will work out. Hardened. So the reason hardened is good, Team Spirit would have been better there. The reason hardened is good is later we're going to get some xenotech called anti-acid gel, which makes it so that as long as a Marine has at least 1 point of armor left, then they are immune to acid splash, which we are going to deal with a lot.
Stay safe.
Looking for someone in particular? What did I teach you, Marine?
Tutorial, we pick ammo.
You can
Next day.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Nice. Free 100 materials. We take that. All engineers unavailable is fine. We just lost half of the materials that we got. Okay. Understood.
Understood. Uploading
Understood.
mission data.
And we're going to swap these out to level 1s. Start building up the backups. Oh, no, just 2 of those. Tofu and broccoli stir fry. That's as long as you know how to make like good seared tofu, then that's totally fine. But like just like plain like boiled tofu, then you're in a sadness territory at that point.
First up, I want to get Dr. Becker some samples of these creatures. Give us a better idea of what we're dealing with. Second, if there's anything here we can use to patch up the Otago, well, I want those materials too.
Marines, remember we saw a hangar on SATCOM. If we're to find any materials for the Otago, it should be there.
We could be searching for days.
We could. Or
I
we could
love
interrogate
mushrooms.
the quartermaster's record terminal instead.
On my way.
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a high skill ceiling on tofu. It's really easy to make bad tofu. But like
This guy's working at the power complex. Check this place
like
out, Marines.
flavorful, good textured tofu
Move on.
is quite a task.
Hurry up, squad.
Or you could just cheat and throw it in hot and sour soup. Then it doesn't really matter. As long as it's not like mashed, then it's good to go.
Right now.
So here we're going to get a guaranteed double encounter. Just 2 aliens going to climb up over here. I'm going to try to double grenade them before they actually activate.
Grenade.
Nope. A little bit late. But the reason we do that now is that just in case it's late, I can go in here, and as soon as I start welding this door, it's going to pause the aggression meter.
Doors welded shut. Someone made the right call.
And we're basically just going to skip this entire hunt.
Could be a live one.
Alright, Marines. Get him out.
Cut that door open.
So from right here, the meter on the hunt timer is still going down, but the aggression meter is not increasing. I'm gonna grab water while they're talking.
Who are you? Are you with a company?
Take it easy, man. We're the USCM Corps. I'm under
Oh,
the
not.
orders of Sergeant Harper and in contact
didn't fill the
with
water still.
Administrator Hayes from Pioneer Station.
It's Joe McAllen,
Hate
technician.
tofu. Tofu is very divisive for sure.
Don't leave me here, please.
Technician?
It's one of those foods where it's really easy to screw it up, and if you have a bad experience with it, it can make you... It can put you off tofu for a very long time. I would argue that most people probably hate tofu.
I mean, he welded that door
And a good chunk of that is probably texture related.
Squad lead, bring him back to the ARC. But stay alert. I don't want any surprises.
All right, stay calm, Joe. We're getting you out of here. Stay with us. We'll get you back to our transport.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team. Hurry up, squad.
Heading over here and hoping not to run into anything along the way. Those are some huge health bars. I mean, an expert. Tofu's pretty cheap. You can just experiment with it until you find something you like.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Got something on the tracker. Shh. We're spotted.
He's going a bad direction, so I'm gonna have to fight him. What a crit. If only that prevented a hunt. I was getting ready for grenades and it just got one-shotted. Okay, but there is another interaction up here that'll pause the hunt. But I'm pretty sure at this point we're going to be getting an onslaught on the way out of the mines. We've just been very unlucky with the positioning of the alien patrols.
Patch me in. I'm sure we'll find something on his personal terminal.
Right now.
Sure we'll find something on his personal terminal. Words that always precede regret.
But we have a problem. It's encrypted.
Can't you open it?
The way you security standards are simple but strict. I need his access codes, and as a company executive, the director has an obligation to carry them with him no matter what. But
Yeah, I used to use firm tofu in my hot and sour soup, and then one day I decided to try out silky, and oh my goodness, so good. That one did not pause the bar. Interesting.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs.
Okay, so I think we're definitely getting an onslaught. So we'll lose some time there.
Affirmative.
Yeah, it's a good substitute, and you know it can last for a while. Generally cheaper than chicken and pork, especially these days. Like $500 for a chicken breast now. Ridiculous.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
No such thing as too quiet.
Ugly freaking place.
they're built to last, not to look nice. Let's find that equipment stash.
Come on, team. Hurry up, squad. Got a body here.
Could be our smuggler. Is there anything on the body?
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Transformer station.
Hudson, you have eyes on that from up there?
Forgot to send the engineer into the APC, but we're bringing it here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, we run through the circle of influence of the APC on the way here. So. But we're still gonna be there again for this.
On my way.
We got a lot of dialogue here anyway.
Come on, team.
Oh, that dialogue doesn't start until he actually gets there. Okay.
Thank you.
So that is a time loss to do that. Good to know. Don't forget to drop him off.
Sergeant Harper, I've searched through the PDT's history and enlarged the scope of our receivers. Turns out the chips of several citizens, including McNeil and Gallagher,
not more alive down
Set
there.
director, and we need that vet. We're making a detour through that mine.
Really, Sergeant? Caving?
Caving?
Thank God I'm only flying with you lot.
Don't push me, Hunslet, or I'll drag you in those tunnels myself. Open that door, Marines. That terminal should do the trick.
On it. Come on, team. Move! Move! Land support required.
Getting better about remembering to move the APC up here at least. It's always great coming out here on the escape and realizing I have to wait for it to show up.
These beasts with shovels, harsh language, and pickaxes.
Might as well shoot yourself.
Right now.
Preferred brand of light soy sauce.
Lair of the beast. Charming,
light.
really.
Keep that line clear, squad.
Probably
It's
Kikuman.
already hard enough to hear you with all that trimonite around.
I'll try to adjust comms to those caves.
We're moving north.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs!
Never gone this long without them seeing me.
Look at that thing on the wall. This place freaks me out. I did not sign up for this.
Reading a lot of crits already.
Busy little creatures, huh?
Enough sightseeing. Stay focused.
Okay, so we didn't fight the first two, but I think they're guaranteed to aggro with the queen.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
There's something around. Deploying sentry gun.
So I'm actually going to set these and then...
Sentry
You know what? No, we're good. We'll do this. If they come up behind, the queen should be dead before they get here. And then we can just turn around and kill them after.
It's even bigger than the slaughterhouse one. Light it up. Bring it down. Grenade.
Oh, she wasn't dead. I was very certain she was dead already.
Oh, and if you find Gallagher, make sure to check for his access codes.
Packing sentry gun.
Roger.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Yeah, she was down to like 5% when I looked away, and I was just like, yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. I'm just charging in from off screen.
Let's see what's.
I got a survivor.
The director's here. He didn't make it.
God damn it. Does he...
Actually cancel that. It'll be fine.
Yep. Patch him through, Sarge.
Okay, got it. Opening the importation log right now.
There's very little chance that
Hey man, if that ever happens to me,
we take any
just
damage
shoot me, okay?
on the way out, so don't need to use the med kit.
It's the vet. She's all right, just unconscious.
Get McNeil out of here, squad.
Gonna try something new here.
Alright, squad.
Go get that bridge deployed early.
For extraction.
Sergeant Wade, if we want to learn more about that infestation, we should collect some samples on that specimen. It's unique. A laying creature, perhaps.
Well, we saw how they jumped to save the big critter. It must be really special to them. I guess it's worth a try. Go get that sample, Marines.
And since we're here, we'll pick this one up too, I guess.
Groceries are done. Hope the good doctor enjoys his meal.
Nice work, squad. We're green for extraction.
Come on, team.
So now we're basically just on a timer for this slowpoke to get there. If we don't... If nothing sees us on the walk back, then we're okay. But most likely we're gonna get something. They tend to spawn one up here. We'll see. Might get lucky.
Hurry up, squad.
Slow down here and regroup. No benefit to getting ahead. Okay, there's minor benefit. We'll send one out ahead to pick up materials. think we're okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Move on.
Interesting. Nothing on the walk back. I'm not complaining, but I didn't know it was possible.
Let's see what's inside.
I didn't think there was any way I was getting out of here without a massive onslaught. Have time? Yeah, you got. It's gonna cost me a couple seconds. It's whatever. How are the tools looking? We got 4 out of 4. We're good.
Forget I can give you a lift.
On it.
Any news from that importation log administrator?
Yes.
Actually, not even gonna bother with these because, well, I guess they could have materials.
I don't understand why the director allowed that container.
We got the time anyway because we gotta wait for this.
Force of habit, I guess. It says here that Craig came from Berkeley's docks. Not much of a clue.
Nothing.
Everything comes from that spaceport.
Well, at least we have our next stop. First, that'd be the Otago, if you don't mind. Come on.
Pretty good second trip though. I mean, I was expecting a lot more problems because we had some early encounters that were not ideal, but hey, still came out ahead. And just somehow didn't get the onslaught. That was just really, really lucky at the end there. Off we go to the docks. Fast. The other two didn't really matter. Like, fast sounds really good, but it's not a huge increase in movement speed. Like, it obviously helps. Every little bit helps, but it's not important enough to take over any of the other really good ones. Like, Team Spirit's really good. For every 2 Marines in your squad that have Team Spirit, you get a bonus command point, which means, you know, an extra grenade every time that it's full.
Did good today, admitted.
From here, we're gonna research the stasis grenade.
A fine study, if I may say
Go
so
medical.
myself.
Make sure everybody's down to 1 day.
This one's a priority. Understood. Talk to you soon. New objectives are awaiting your review.
I'm not rescuing an engineer. So the engineers, really all they do is every day of the campaign, engineers give you a certain amount of
Uploading mission data.
bonus materials each. So they're really pretty useful. Hang on.
All right, Administrator Hayes has a plan. Building a satellite so we can have a voice beyond those damn platforms. The problem? We don't have the tech to do the job. But we call
Okay.
it great.
But yeah, it's really good casually because you know you can get more upgrades over the course of the run. But I don't do very many upgrades in the speed run. Because like there's a whole bunch of weapons that you can unlock, like better sidearms, better primary weapons, smart guns, flamethrowers, like RPGs. There's a lot of stuff that's really good, but I don't have time for that. Is it 50? 50 per seems like a lot. Like I was thinking like 25 or 20. It could be 50 though. I don't know.
Stay sharp, squad. Well, that's a good start.
It might just be that now 50 seems like a lot of materials to me.
Stay outside.
How's it going, Cray?
Come on, team.
Creepy ass place this is.
Move, move.
Yeah, to me, 50 is like 1/7 of the of all the materials I use over the course of the runs. It seems like a lot to me.
Cruelty to animals. Let's hope whoever did this crosses our path.
From your lips to God's ears.
Squad, get in that security outpost. See what the locals have to say.
Nobody home. So much for corporate security.
Stay alert, squad, and continue searching.
Looks like the armory was looted.
The weapons, these dogs, it looks an awful lot like Dead Hill.
5. Okay, that sounds more accurate. Okay.
All the more reason to move the ARC. Find that
I,
terminal Marines
when you said 50, I was thinking, okay, there's no way it could be 5. Oh,
On my way.
I was like, I fully expect to be wrong, but I don't think I could have been that wrong, you know? It's better with 5 than 50. That is true. I do. I really do. Dude, the amount of 1s and 20s I get in Baldur's Gate 3, definitely more than the amount of Slime Knight recruits that I get over the same number of attempts.
Contact! USEM. Identify yourself, citizen.
Gotta love the friendly locals, right, Sarge?
Leave him be. Keep moving to port control. Keep your eyes open. Something ain't right here.
Copy.
Looks like the dockers don't want you going that way. Probably striking. Gotta hold the line or you've already lost. Not that you'd understand.
No. This feels like something bigger. Eyes sharp, Marines. Weapons ready, but fire on my command only.
I thought these were your people.
Alright, finally getting my water pitcher refilled.
My men are family.
Me and a family.
I don't like this, man.
He's to accept that you've seen it.
Bring it on, you bastards!
How many 30+ minute year splits do I?
Shit! Open fire!
Great Ascendant, grant us your strength.
Light him up.
Alright. The last time we managed to get through this part without anybody seeing me, which was just dumb luck. I don't expect to ever see that again. Although, with him walking away like that...
So many containers, and they want us to find one? Might as well look for a needle in a haystack.
Maybe we will get lucky twice. Okay.
Could be a great position for the ARC.
Oh, nope, 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 no, don't see me. Oh, saw me at the last second. Yeah.
You heard the Administrator, Marines. Find a way to use that crane.
Bring them to Marlow. Tango down.
Let's rock.
Yeah, so we can't use the crane while these guys are
For Marlow.
attacking.
Death to the oppressor.
Basically, any story interaction you can't do as long as enemies are aware of you. That was a bad grenade.
And sacrifice their lives?
Being stuck on Lethe isn't much of a life. Trust
Eh.
me.
Copy.
Number from 1 to 20? 17.
Crane's moving. Good work. You should be able to move the ARC around.
I hope that's right.
Someone's here.
Was it really 17?
Enemies of the era. Brothers, I'm hit.
Bring him down.
Nice delayed shot there.
Death to the oppressor. Oh yeah.
That's a lot of
Black.
containers, and none like the Dead Hills Crypt.
Don't worry, squad. We'll find it.
Let's see what's inside. Come on, team.
Alright, well, exhibit A and B.
On my way. Planting C4. Get down. It's gonna blow.
Find some cover, quick.
Enemies of the era. Great Ascendant, greatest. Incoming reinforcements. Watch out.
You gotta remember to stand up here so that we start fighting these immediately. And then crouch once there's only one left so that we're not shooting over the course of this little cutscene here. Because you will waste ammo just sitting here, like almost a full clip if you don't crouch
Tell me someone else
for
saw
that.
Did that docker just beg to be
Although,
captured?
we're already almost out of ammo, so we would have just watched a reload there, I guess.
Them abducting people, but asking for it? Things are getting stranger and stranger around here. There's bound to be more of these creatures. Stay sharp, all right? We made it to port control, Hayes. What's next?
The shipping manifest should be in the command room. It's probably on the second floor considering the structure of the building. Follow the floor markings.
All right, second floor it is. I hope we'll find more on this container there.
Don't
Alright.
forget the repeater, Sergeant. We need it.
Out of command points, out of bonus ammo. That's fine. We're gonna pick up an ammo crate, and then we're gonna have an event, and then we're gonna have 2 or 3 ammo crates after that. And then after that, the fights that we're gonna have are gonna be sentry gun based. Wait, how many sentries did I bring? I hope it was 3.
Keep following
Oh,
the
good.
forward.
I did.
They should bring you to the command room.
I didn't remember if I got 3 or not. Good. We're gonna pick up a 4th one inside the first place we use them.
Stay back! You come any closer, we kill him. We will.
We will.
Drop your weapons now!
They've taken hostages. Can you help them?
We're on it, Hayes. But a frontal assault's out of the question. They've locked the door and there's no access terminal on this side. If we're doing this, we'll have to find another path. Can you help?
I'll see what I can do.
Move! Move! Move on!
Copy.
1 second.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Had to make a fan adjustment there. This game tends to run a little bit hot, so I normally run... When I play this game, I open the side panel of my computer and put an extra fan on it. Forgot to do that.
Tango down.
Those things are faster than the ones from Dead Hills.
Oh, that's... Okay. I thought I was about to shoot a grenade straight into that door. We're good. Everything's fine.
Damn it, not again.
Sergeant, they're anticipating your every move. They must be watching you.
I know, Hayes, I know. Marines, open that frickin' door now!
Come on, team.
Okay, good. Don't need to heal anybody up this time, which is fairly uncommon for me.
Access granted.
Okay, we're gonna wait for this guy to die.
Shit, the command room is right behind that door.
Loot. Okay.
Let's see what's
Loot,
inside.
loot, loot.
Alright, let's see what's in there.
They can't get in, right? But what now?
Yep, that terminal has been sabotaged. We're trapped.
Squad lead, you might want to close this door while we look for a solution.
Get me a stable SATCOM link. Broken terminal or not, I should be able to open that bulkhead door from here.
Once all of these are done,
Find us a SATCOM uplink.
we're gonna rest.
That sector map.
It's gonna set up our
and a path to the hostages.
our stress levels for the remainder of the mission, so I can do it in one go. And we are. Like, this is a rest that I'm considering cutting out.
Come on, team.
And it's only a few seconds, but it could be worth cutting that one out. I have to do some testing to see how much high stress impacts the
Double time.
last, like, 2 minutes of the mission. Since it's mostly done with sentries, it might be fine.
Affirmative. Planting C4. Get down, it's gonna blow.
Could not remember if I had a smartass with me or not. If you have a smartass, you can get through there, but my smartass is resting. Just a little bit quicker.
Come on, man. These critters have no respect for the furniture.
That door would be opening right about now.
Got something on the tractor. Grenade! Double time.
So we're looking at, like, you know, 7
Nobody
seconds
touch
there.
that shit.
What made me want to speedrun it? Part of it's just I have a problem, and I like to speedrun everything that I play. The other thing is that I enjoyed the game so much that I decided it would be fun to speedrun it. It's one of those games where it's like, your initial thoughts when you're playing it isn't how fast can I do this, which makes me more interested in routing it, personally. I generally enjoy ideas that are considered bad, and trying to quickly go through a game that wants you to take your time seems like a bad idea. Why are you being so dumb? Yeah, that too. I didn't want to have to fight Hack for the world record.
Come on, team.
Although, Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, one of the most rewarding speedrun experiences of my life.
They're heading our way.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them here.
Means you're in the right place, Marines. Deal with them before the critters join.
I just thought it was funny that, like, every time you would take the record from me, it's like, within 2 days, I'm just like, okay, there's the run.
Let's rock. Grenade. Don't mess with me.
Let's see what's inside.
All right, go check the terminal. The details about the shipping.
Okay, that was a really fast clear of this room.
Sentry almost ready.
On my way. Sentry activated.
Deploying sentry
Any
gun.
challenge speedruns? Whoops. Cancel that too late. I was gonna reposition it, but it's too late now.
Come on.
I've been working... Okay, working on... I started looking at doing nightmare difficulty speedruns. I've also been doing a lot of other things off BG3. You're stealing my life. And then I've also been warming up on Dragon Quest VI again for tomorrow. Or Sunday, depending on how I feel tomorrow. So it's kind of prevented me from completing that routing, but I do eventually want to do a nightmare speedrun as well.
Go check another terminal, Marines.
Affirmative.
Sending data your way, Administrator. Hurry up, squad. There's something around.
I'm not sure if I would want to do solo class speedruns. Like, that's definitely something that I would do playing casually. Like, that sounds like something I would totally do on a casual playthrough. For a speedrun, it wouldn't feel good just constantly re-rolling
Let's see what's in there.
the classes that you're offered until you get the one that you want.
Come on, team. Safe position taken.
Affirmative. Stay still.
Incoming critters!
Contact. Let's rock.
Here you go. Good as new. Good job, guys.
That room went well.
Found it. There
Helps
should
that
be
I
a
actually
vehicle
had 4
contract
sentries
here
this
in
week.
Hangar C.
We got what we came for. Let's go check these hangars, squad.
There's an elevator here. It should take you right back outside near the docks.
Let's see what's inside.
6, 7 faster than... yeah, about 7 minutes faster than it was when we started, yeah. And 3 minutes ahead of you. Just saying. Think you should probably push your time.
Look at this beauty. CM88G Bison. That's what I call a ship.
Goodness, kids are not getting along today.
Come on, team. Roger.
I think the hardest thing about speedrunning for me has been doing it with kids. There's an extra layer of unpredictability going on in the background at all times.
Hey, that train's leaving, and if there are more containers aboard.
Alright, so earlier I moved the APC up here, and that's that it starts clearing out these cultists right now. It's like, I don't have to deal with this group at all. And if I get lucky and these guys up here don't see me on my way to this, then I can just go straight to the terminal.
There's something left. They're heading our way. Come on, team.
Good.
Affirmative.
Go fast.
They're heading our way.
Wait, did you get spot? You, dang it. They got close enough.
Great Ascended, grant us your strength.
And
They're heading
oh
our
my
way.
gosh, it keeps canceling it right when they get to it.
Let's rock. Grenade!
Yeah, don't mess with me.
Move, move.
Marlowe was right?
Who the hell is Marlowe?
Doesn't ring a bell. That container, on the other hand. Let me guess. Enough eggs for one big omelet.
Shut up.
Shut up, Hunslet.
Dead Hills was no isolated incident. This is a pattern. We need to get our hands on that comms repeater, Sergeant. More than ever. People need to know what's happening on this planet.
You're right. Proceed to Hangar C, squad.
I want to go to Hangar D.
Move on. Roger.
Sounds more interesting. So here we get introduced to the stasis aliens. They are inactive until they detect you. They take longer to detect you than an active alien does. And they tell you not to run because they'll detect you faster if you're running, which is true. But because of the way this level is designed, you can actually just sprint through here without them ever seeing you.
Take cover. Safe position taken.
You get just enough space to run past them. But you can't sprint until that stasis tutorial window goes away. I actually have to sit there for a second to not aggro that one. Oh, that was close. Still not done? Yeah. Well, if you had taken 5 hours to get food, then I would be done.
Watch out! That's another egg-laying specimen. A queen.
Tread carefully and check your ammo, Marines. We don't have to kill it now.
Okay. So it's just gonna drop 3 sentries.
Shit! They know we're here. Hurry up, you slugs!
Grab these 2 first. If anything comes in through these doors, this sentry will deal with them. Hey, Lola Girly. Thank you very much for the good luck. Appreciate it. Alright, nothing's coming. I'll go ahead and pick that up.
Good job, Marines.
Loot her. Want those.
Nicely done, squad. Now come back to the ARC once you're done with the place.
Okay. Going well.
Got 'em. They look intact to me.
These aliens would not appear when using a flashlight, but the eggs would. I really like the way that they implemented the flashlights in this game. You don't see it during my speedruns, so anybody who hasn't played the game casually will have no idea what that means, but
I hate that place, man.
ooh, we're good. Okay. You can click and drag the left mouse button to look around with the flashlight, and it'll highlight interactable objects that it goes over. So it actually makes it worthwhile, which is good, because like, I really liked the immersion of actually going around with flashlights in this game on my first playthrough. I thought it was a really nice touch. Saved 5.5 seconds. Look at that. Rocking it. Alright, medic. Gunner's not particularly useful. Medic is not particularly useful either, but, you know, we'll take it. We're looking for sergeants and recons primarily. We want at least 2 recons, 2 medics, and then if we can get everybody else as a sergeant, that would be ideal. I'll take a techer, I guess. Fast. Gotta go fast. Okay, good. At least we got a sergeant. Team spirit. A sergeant with team spirit. That is lovely. That is just command point central.
What the hell have we stumbled in?
Have a nice day.
Oh, over there. That is my my Super Famicom. Training room tutorial. Okay.
What did I teach you,
We're
Marine?
gonna get
Salute.
double backpack upgrade. Sniper's gonna get silencer. Medic's gonna get combat drugs to give everybody a passive +1 HP. Everybody down to 1 day.
Understood. Talk to you soon.
Workshop.
Need a gun, Administrator?
Unlock the sniper rifle.
I'm sure our grunts will appreciate.
We're going to avoid the bug that we ran into last time by just
New
equipping that
objectives
in
are
the
awaiting your review.
thing. In the loadout screen. Refinery.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Yeah. gonna bring the sniper with me to the refinery. Yeah, with a nice DQ6 cart in it. That's true. Almost like I plan on running Dragon Quest 6 tomorrow.
All right, Marines. Time to find out what the hell's happening.
Oh yeah, we got the suppressor first.
Someone's moving those crates around.
Dude, that was so funny last week.
They came from. All of them. It's called Olduvai, Lethe's main trimonite extraction site. Remember that train we saw? We're pretty sure it serves the refinery.
Yeah, went to go take a silent shot and you just go. Okay, forgot the suppressor.
Clean dust off. Have fun down there.
Alright, Marines. We've traced the containers back to the
Game is heating up the room. I'm trying the ceiling fan on top of everything.
We'll have to manage without her. Hooking into the refinery mainframe might give us somewhere to start looking. If Hayes taught us anything about the Wayu buildings, it's that they all look the same. The mainframe should be on the second floor, with the administration.
Got something on the tracker. Hurry up, squad! Come on, team!
On my way.
You might want to open these bulkhead doors.
Might want to open these bulkhead doors. Corner fast.
Nicely done, Marines. There are more of those doors out there. If you want me to follow, you better open them.
In the name of Marlowe,
Nice
hunt them
grenade.
down.
Bring him down!
Access granted.
Or ammo crate.
There's something around.
Access granted.
And they're gonna be a little bit spread out here, so I'm actually gonna not pause because I ain't no coward. Let's go, go, go.
Access granted.
We got line of sight there.
Grenade! Bring them down!
More enemies. Rejoice!
Hey, no worries. Have to use that tool early. That's whatever. I'm gonna pick another couple up here soon.
I have a feeling these creatures are crawling to you.
Oh,
We're spotted!
maybe I should have paused. I forgot about you.
Bring him down!
Access granted.
Got you in my sights. Good job, guys.
Alright, note to self. Always pause there if they're spread out.
You're on the right track, Marines.
Good news is this is gonna get a hunt interruption here from using the elevator, so it's not gonna advance the aggression too far.
You okay, brother?
Quiet, people. Find cover.
Okay, brother?
I'm not sure. I thought I'd be chosen by now, you know? I really wanted to see them.
Trust Marlowe. Don't worry. Your time will come.
You think? I haven't seen the temple either. Maybe I'm not worthy.
It's not about that, brother.
I heard only our guardian brethren
Love this
trusted
dialogue.
the keys to the temple.
Stay in position.
You like that, huh?
More signals incoming!
On my way.
Come on, team! Double time!
There! He!
Looks like the mainframe's terminal. Connect Hayes to that computer, squad. We need our help.
Grenade! Alright, let's see what's in there.
Kill that bastard! Bring him down!
A glorious death!
I'm in. According to the mainframe, the containers should be in the basement.
How original? How can we access it?
2 command points, we're good.
That refinery system is ancient.
That was a pretty efficient clear of this room here. Didn't get interrupted while activating the terminal, and it only took 1 grenade per group. So that leaves me in good condition for this room. I've already got 2 command points. I'm going to get 1 more from killing these guys. So we'll have a couple command points by the time we get to the next encounter.
Wait, there's doors closing all around you.
Check your motion trackers. They're flanking us.
Yeah, but we're ready. We got a grenade launcher.
Find them! A glorious death!
Tango down! Move on!
Light him
Okay, so I want to start going to that first because.
Here! Destroy them!
Oh hey.
Descend! Descend!
How much for that command point?
Found a way to the basement. It's a simple elevator, but it
He got blasted around the corner. I didn't see him. Yeah, this terminal takes forever, so you want to send somebody over there as the first command, just to get it going.
There's a security room on the first floor. If its cameras are still operational, I'm sure.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even notice this counted as a shelter, but because this door is sealed, this entire thing turns into a shelter. Good to know. I don't think it matters. Like, unless I have resourceful on somebody, I can't think of a scenario where I would need to rest in that room.
Doors open. Go check those cameras, Marines. I have a satellite.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside. Love the sound of those keys, man.
Come on, team.
On it.
Let's see what's inside.
Alright, this time I'm not going to forget to use the cameras. We'll also remember to do that on the Pharaoh Spire mission.
Access granted.
Yeah, we'll watch it this time. The reason there's a delay is because, before it actually does the dialogue, is because it waits for him to go in.
Let's pay him a visit.
Go grab that guy, squad. I've opened the door for you.
There's something around. Hurry up, squad.
Quick fight here.
Grenade!
Double kill.
Find them! More enemies! Rejoice!
You like that, huh?
Right now.
Come on, team.
Man, those were two really quick fights. That's definitely time save. I don't think I've ever had that go that fast. Alright, so since I have a recon here, I can snipe the Guardian, which is going to make that go super fast. I'm going to uncrouch here so they start shooting the aliens immediately.
It's seen us.
Bring them down!
More signals incoming.
Nicely done, Marines. Take that Guardian. We need that pass.
Tactical announcement.
Looks like they found us.
Ah! My leg!
On it. Oh, yes!
Look at his chest. Are they mad enough to host one of those creatures?
We got that pass. You reckon it'll work with that locked elevator you mentioned earlier?
Sure. If it was built by the Wailing Jutani, it should.
Right. Let's head for that elevator then. Time to reach that basement.
Now I should be able to get some water.
We found the prisoners, Sergeant.
Good. Ask all the questions. We need more intel.
Relax, guys. We're USCM. You're all safe, but I need to know what happened here.
I think they're called the Darwin era. Lunatics. They asked about our genes.
Much better. Now I get something to
They
drink.
took them to their temple. Oh God. I hope they're okay. You need to help them, please.
Easy, easy. How about you? Why did they keep you here?
I don't know. They took our blood and locked us in here.
They took our blood and locked us in here.
Cassandra, be part of her great project.
Wait. What did he just say?
Pretty sure I heard Cassandra, Chief. Huh. Old school name. I hope she made her parents pay for it.
Keep your trap shut, Hunslet. Marines,
That is a fierce shut up, Hunslet.
Copy.
Move on!
Let's see what's inside.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Water, not mooch.
Access granted.
Well, my wife just likes mason jars, so, and we've got a lot of them because like sometimes she'll like make jam and stuff. So it's just easier to overstock mason jars than it is to also stock cups. Oh,
Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
debating. We'll wait. I'm losing a little bit of time here because of this. This position is actually pretty important. I was considering if I should just go and
It's quiet.
keep the physician with me for the end of through the end of the mission, but no, I want to make sure that physician's alive.
On it.
No, I forgot something. Yeah, when I got into the Xeno fight right here, I completely forgot to move the APC. Okay, though. We're making good time aside from that.
More signatures spotted.
Access granted.
Got you in my sights. Tango down! Cut that door open!
God, I love Recon, dude. You're so good.
Breaking the weld. Door cleared.
We need the tools. Might as well grab that while we're waiting on the tools.
It's working. Stay alert, Marines. We don't know what we'll find in that basement.
Bet we'll find a Praetorian. A random guess there. Cursor? There you are.
Look at that. These guys are nuts.
Guess we found that poor guy's family after all.
Is there a girl in there?
Anything more specific while we're at it, Sarge?
She'd be, in her teenage years. Blue eyes. And a nose like mine.
Move! Move!
I feel like there was supposed to be more dialogue there. Like, and a nose like mine, and everyone's just like, oh, we'll move on. There's no way he could possibly be talking about his daughter.
These nut jobs do love their trains.
They probably use those rails to move the containers around. We follow them, we find the crates.
Alright, so this is a spot where I initially thought that a recon was going to be a big time save. But then it turned out that there's a guaranteed vent here. So this vent is always going to pop open. So it's still nice to snipe those just to, you know, reduce the amount of damage I'm going to take here. But you're never gonna skip this fight here because that vent will populate when you get to it. That's actually really good. A lot of time gets wasted here waiting for the Praetorian to show up. So him coming in here and stacking in the corner with us was wonderful. Because he will chase you the entire time that you're on this level, so if you try to progress without him and you're sneaking through the parts up ahead, you're in a lot of trouble.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Hurry up, you slugs! You want to play rough, huh?
Use the retribution here just to refill my command points because take out these stasis. And we can go through the middle instead of having to sneak around. Yeah, there's no friendly fire on the C4. Which is really good news for me. What is this? Oh. A random drone down here that normally isn't.
Here! Destroy them! We're spotted! Brothers, I'm hit!
You like that, huh?
It burns! It burns!
Well, this has not been ideal.
Looks like they found us.
On it. Good job, guys.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Okay, so the good news there is that means that the random alien in here moved out. So we're not going to have to deal with him. Oh, never mind. Now we got bigger problems because the facehuggers are hatching. Alright. Well, this is plan G. Or so, I would say. Alright. Could have been a whole lot worse. Trick to having it fire faster. Not that I found, but I haven't, like, played around with it a whole lot. It's also just a 1 second cast time, so it's usually not a problem.
Hurry up, squad. Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
If I could find a way to get it to just, like, go off immediately, it would be completely broken. But as it is, it's already one of the biggest time saves in the game, so...
They lost your track, squad.
1 second's not a huge price to pay.
These containers.
This is it. This is the room we were looking for.
Good job, squad, but it's not over. Not yet. We need more intel about those crates, starting with a way to destroy them. All of them. Search that room, people. I don't know about you, Marines, but I don't like the sight of those tunnels. Make sure you have enough resources to welcome these critters.
On it.
Sentry almost ready.
Let's see what's inside.
Work for longer alien detection? No. For the most part, it doesn't matter enough. Like, there's nowhere in the run where it's like, I wish I had an extra, you know, half second before they saw me. So I haven't bothered with that. Basically, all I really look for is just make sure we get as many dead eyes as we can, get some hardened and some team spirits. Outside of that, basically every passive in the game is kind of not really necessary. We'll go for the... I mean, obviously the suppressor is a big one, and then the radio backpacks for the sergeants. Outside of that, everything else is just kind of like, whatever.
Get ready for evac.
They're heading our way.
Because one of the reasons I never bothered really caring about the detection time is that in situations where I'm going to get a fight, I'm gonna set up like this to just take care of it as quickly as possible, or grenade spam it down. And the only times when it really matters to avoid fights as much as possible is really early in the game, which you wouldn't be able to have any of the detection time perks or anything anyway. Or jumped out, be able to snipe both of them. That's because it wasn't there yet. That alien shows up in the vent as you're getting into the doorway. Every time, so. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up so I only have to pick up 2 after. Yeah, that vent alien kind of annoys me. Like, it irks me just a little bit. Because there's a theoretical way that you could get through that without even involving the Praetorian whatsoever. But you can't do it. Because of that alien. And if you go around to the left side, you're almost guaranteed that the Praetorian's gonna wander into you. Because the path that he takes goes around the left side. Pretty good refinery there. Saved another 3.5 minutes. Nice. Alright, come on, sergeants. Oh, gosh. Fine. Like a techer over a gunner, though. Hardened we go. Got a double level. Avenger. Avenger charges up the retribution meter faster. Okay, here's recon number 2. Good. What's your thing? Your health. Sure. Wiped that out. Not getting a lot of Deadeyes today. Hey, there we go. Got a rank 2 Deadeye. 1 less XP, who cares? Go faster. Sergeant, please? Okay, we got 3 recons. Is this gonna be another one of those nights where I just get 1 sergeant? Seems that way. Right, fizzy. Where we get these?
This one's a priority. Understood.
How many recons?
Talk to you.
This just.
Okay.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Now we got the menu clogger Marines this time.
This one's a priority.
Those 4 don't always show up. I initially thought that they were guaranteed to always show up around now, but I've had a few runs where I never got the 4 Marines. Alright, so this mission...
Understood.
Actually, you know what? Those 4 will work out. We're just gonna red shirt this one. Nothing really matters with the actual squad that you bring here. And bringing Marines I don't care about makes it totally okay for them to die.
Alright.
Yeah, cannon fodder at all.
To us. So let's give him a good old-fashioned USCM greeting. Numbers are unknown, so we take no...
So something I had to get over really quick at the beginning of this mission was looting all of these boxes. Because later I'm going to have an objective all the way north and back here at the south. And having 1 Marine just chain looting these boxes will keep them down here while the rest of the squad will be going north.
Pick up one of those heavy turrets on your way, Marines.
Right now. Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs.
Harper, these creatures are likely to be on you before any of these turrets are set.
That's
Your men better hurry.
not the command I was looking for. Stop. Oh my gosh. Helps if I can push the right button.
Stay awake up there. We might need your air support at some point.
You got it, Sarge.
I've been playing a lot of games where escape will back you out of menus. And so I keep automatically doing that. It's bad muscle memory.
Let's see what's inside. Let's see what's inside.
Come on, Slowpoke. There's a lot of waiting on this mission. At least for the first half. The second half is a little bit better. When it gets a little bit hectic, too. When we get up to the point where we're planning the motion tracker up here, it actually gets kind of stressful because it's right next to a spawn point, but there's also a spawn point to the east. So, it's one of those spots where things go wrong pretty quickly if it decides that it doesn't want to, like, they don't want to fire their shotguns. Which, I've noticed if they get hit after you give the command to fire the shotgun or a grenade, it'll usually interrupt it, not always. But there are times when nothing happens and there's nothing even anywhere near your characters and they just decide that it wasn't important. They just disregard the command completely.
That's the first perimeter zone. Deploy the package.
And finish after midnight for you? Yeah, that is definitely true.
Right now.
Northwax, always appreciate you having you here until your ridiculously early bedtimes.
Ready those Banshee rockets, Corporal.
On it. Get me some fire coordinates.
Requesting air support.
Nice shot. I've had times where, like, none of these rockets hit anything.
Sentry activated.
All right, let's give it a go. Packing sentry
Because they do actually have impact points where the damage is calculated from. It's not just like that area just gets destroyed. So if you get unlucky and the rockets just don't hit any aliens, then they get through and you actually have to fight them.
Deploying sentry gun.
Now we gotta wait for power loader here to walk down here, pick this up, and then walk all the way over here at this blistering fast speed.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
See what's inside. Dude, every time I'm playing Baldur's Gate and one of the characters just says, "Oh, what's in here?" I immediately play that voice line. See what's inside.
There's something around.
Another crit, nice. Been getting a good chunk of those. Like, I've had more early crits than I normally do, and I don't have anybody with Deadeye really. I think I have one rank 2 Deadeye and no other Deadeyes whatsoever.
More party crashers coming in from the east.
Stay frosty, people. Escort the P5000 to the second perimeter node.
Join the Corps, they said. Life of a champion, they said.
Enough kvetching. Just get it done.
I haven't heard that voice actor on that line before. I actually liked that version of it. A lot of the deliveries of that line just don't really sound good, but that one was actually pretty good. One of the things I really like about this game is that there's so many different voice actors on it, and depending on who you have in your squad, you hear different voice lines. So it's just a little bit different each time. It's just the tiniest bit of variety that keeps it fresh. By the way, how's the sound balancing been? Is the game audio good enough? Not too loud, not too quiet? I moved my I moved the bar the other day without thinking about it, and I had to retest it. Okay, but does the game sound a bit low when the guns are firing? That's the big question. So, like, during this fight here, let me know if, like, I'm close to the volume of the guns, or if I'm just, like, barely over them. Or, you know, kind of the same. Just overall a little bit low. Because, like, this is where it really matters. Because if we get into a fight and you can't hear what I'm saying, that's what you know. Still low? Okay. We'll cut the audio there because there's no background audio in this game. We'll see how that goes.
Sentry almost ready.
Oh no, I like having good game audio as well.
Ugh, hate this job.
Because I'm not always going to have something to say, especially on longer runs. You know, it's just like, I'm going to run out of something. I'll have no thought processes at some point.
More signals incoming.
So it's good to have good game audio. Game audio? Game audio volume for those moments.
Visibility's getting real bad up here. There's a storm coming, and it's a big one. The Otago's weather
That's what she
alarms
said.
are ringing.
They're using the storm to cover their progression.
What do you mean they're using the storm?
Yeah, we got a little bit of time. That.
And we can't rely on the Otago's sensors either. They were damaged during the crash. But there should be some long-range motion trackers where you will first deploy.
Alright.
With them,
We'll send them up now.
Good call, Hayes.
And this Marine is just going to start looting these boxes to stay down here.
coming, you can forget recon. But I'll see your flares all right. You point, I shoot.
You have your orders, Marines. Go back to the ARC, grab those trackers and deploy them. We don't want our turret to turn blind.
There's something around. Hold on, Marines! Move on! Zeno, an approach!
Oh.
Let's rock!
Tango down.
Another crit, nice.
Hurry up, squad.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Tango, straight ahead.
We're looting that box, right? Why aren't you looting the box? They switched commands. Instead of the one that was right there doing it, the one that was halfway up here turned around. I hate when that happens. Usually, the game is really good about who it chooses to issue the commands to. But sometimes, it gives you a head scratcher. And I'm actually gonna leave these here. No, I'm not.
Tracker set. Can you link it to the turret, Hayes?
Give me a moment. Replacing its scanners with the tracker.
That was the quickest mind change I've ever had. I want time for this one to catch up anyway, so I might as well pick them up.
Come on, team. Move, move. There's something around.
Bring him down.
Another sandwich.
Get it. I'm ready.
Changing mag. Zeno, an approach.
Come on, we can sign up for
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
It's a drone.
Where you going?
this. Zeno and approach. Grenade.
Nice delay on that grenade. Completely missed.
Copy.
Okay, so with that wave ending right there, we should get nothing while this is planting.
Got something on the tracker.
Or, you know, we'll get one runner. Or we'll get a whole bunch of stuff. That's good too. 1, 2, 3. 3 shotguns did not go off.
Where? There's no bugs around here.
They're getting closer. It can't be.
Alright.
Inside the perimeter.
If they catch up, they catch up. If they don't, they don't.
They must have found a way to use the terrain. Just a second. Let me use the topo scanner.
Alright, so this gun will take out the 2 aliens that come around this corner.
You need to bomb them to clog those tunnels.
And then, I send 1 Marine up there, and the rest over here. And then once this one gets up here, I'll send them up around this corner so I can target this. And then the other group's already almost in position.
They might get surprised.
Done. Thanks for the heads up. Marines, time to dig in and earn your pay. Hansel, get ready to unleash
Sometimes,
hell when you
uh-oh,
see the
actually,
flare. Roger that.
sometimes this Marine dies,
requesting air support. Let's rock.
but we're good.
Collapse has slowed them down. Keep on.
This is why I bring red shirts for this mission.
Mark 16 Banshee delivery. You're doing good, guys.
Sometimes. But the Aiden Chronicle sometimes is one of my favorite video game memes.
Requesting air support. Move, move.
He's not actually dead.
Get a load of that smell. That's payback.
Harper, squad, get out.
Oh, he's being abducted. It's fine.
Heavy turrets will cover the position from now on.
Should go away as soon as we go into the APC. Okay, good.
Inbound. Prepare for dust off.
So even though the abduction didn't complete, as soon as it was the last Marine available, it considered him gone. Not gonna waste time leveling these up. This was the only time they're getting used. They might be used for fodder in the last couple of missions, but their level's not gonna matter.
Aspire to USS.
No, not promote.
Bye, ma'am.
Thinking med, which we've already done. Okay.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
You know what? We'll lose a deployment. That's fine. It gives me an extra day with medics, and potentially gives us another.
This one's a priority. Understood.
Potentially gives us another medic as well. It'd be nice.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
30%. Damn. Losing all medics for a day sucks. So does losing one permanently, but you know, only 30%.
Understood.
That should be
Uploading
unlikely,
mission
right?
data.
You know what? That's a fine team. Yeah, we're gonna bring 4 sentries this time.
Get worse. The same platforms are down
That'll make the beginning of the
new Lethe from orbit.
Queen's
The good news is that direct
synthetic fight much smoother. There have been times that I've brought 2 for this mission, and that was just like, oh, not a great idea.
Hangar bay. No, strike that. We've got massive power outages station-wide. We'll need to get it back to stop that frickin' Cerberus.
Just another glorious day in the Corps.
Stow it. Proceed to the transit hub. Let's get this done.
Dust off complete. Maintaining perimeter.
Don't go too far. If we need evac, we're gonna need it fast.
Roger that. Bring me back something nice, yeah? The station's basic systems are still operational. You should be able to open that door.
Roger.
Move on.
One character begins the conversation, then another responds. Continues like this until the conversation is completed. Sometimes.
Welcome to Pioneer Station, gateway to Lethe.
God, I love
and the
Aiden
new frontier
Chronicles.
of the United Americas. Please observe all station regulations during your visit. Wayland Yutani, building better worlds, building the future.
I still think it's funny that 2 of us came across that line and sent it to you at the same time.
This is your station.
Single digit number of people, that's probably true, yeah. And the number might be 3.
It's access lifts on a different circuit. If it's still functional, you can bring the rest of the station online from there.
Copy that.
I just opened the door to the generator. But you'll have to go through the storage area, so be careful.
Move on. Cut that door open.
Open up, Sesame.
I'm so glad they fixed this in the patch. Because there was a while where that glow was completely missing from the welding animation. So it lit up a little bit, but there were no sparks, and the bright orange glow wasn't there.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
I don't think this one's gonna finish.
Oh man, it's just a rat.
It'll eat you alive.
Yeah. I was testing that one to see if this dialogue interrupted the loop, and it does.
Move on.
You're on the right track. Use that catwalk to reach the generator.
Another forced cutscene right here.
This place is coming apart.
Even before the incident, it was a constant battle to keep everything operational. Pioneer Station was never meant to last this long. But it is cheaper.
This is the one I only need to bring a couple turrets to, wasn't it? Oh well. Actually, I wonder if you have full turrets, if it'll skip the armory.
That's the generator. Looks intact.
Shouldn't take much to get it operable.
That's worth knowing for sure.
Spec designed for rough handling. You can't break it.
Don't set us challenges like that. All right, let's see if it was worth the walk.
Power online. System
Because there's a part where it sends you to the armory to pick up sentries for defense, and it'll give you, I think it just gives you 3 sentries guaranteed. Because you need 3 to do the thing. I don't know if it gives you 3 or 4, or if it just fills you up. But, I don't think I've ever gone there with full sentries before. So it's possible that it might just be like, you've already got full sentries, don't need to go to the armory. That would be great. Probably not the case, though. It's probably just a flat trigger. You'll have to walk into the armory and then leave.
Director Price mentioned her strike team was carrying a codebreaker. We need to find that device to open the AI room. That place is very secure.
Once we're there, you reckon we can stop that Cerberus of yours?
It won't be that easy. But the AI service should hold a cancellation sequence.
You heard the lady, squad. Priority is locating those commandos. We find them, we find the codebreaker.
There's a security room on that floor. I'm marking its position. Check its cameras to help you find the Weyland-Yutani commandos.
Move on! Double time!
Yeah.
That's it. That's the security room.
Alright, Marines. Time to check those cameras.
Nothing is actually out for this hunt, so we'll go ahead and move on.
Cut that door open.
Open up, Sesame. Access granted.
That uniform. Yes, that's one of the commandos. Maybe he's carrying the codebreaker. Let's check it out.
Oh, and they showed up. That was a bad time for them to show up. Well, I guess it's a matter of perspective. For them, that was a great time to show up. Although, apparently he glitched out a little bit because he wasn't dealing any damage. Did very, very little damage over the course of that.
Aren't these mercs supposed to be hard as nails?
Trust me, they are. They just bumped into bigger bullies. No codebreaker. But it seems they've taken this corridor. Look alive, Marines.
You reached the customs office. Plug me to that terminal. So I
It
can
is
check the
unfortunate to
station
have
for relevant
two
materials.
back-to-back hunts there, though. This is another one of those missions where you're pretty likely to end up with an onslaught if things don't go well.
Looks like they moved those materials to the mechanical room for inspection. That's probably worth a look if you can afford a detour, that is.
We have the device. What's next, Sarge?
We follow Hayes' instructions. Reach the AI room and open it.
It just says place the sentries. I think it actually did skip that.
Worthy of salvage on this station. Hayes, we're at the AI room.
Good. That space is well guarded. The codebreaker will open it, but I'm pretty sure the security system will identify the device as a threat.
Meaning?
You're gonna set off alarms halfway across the station. Expect company.
Fine. In that case, squad, we need to establish a kill zone. Alright.
It does skip it. Amazing. Okay. I'm always bringing 4 in this mission from now on.
We're there. The good news is, we have enough sentry guns with us. Let's use those.
Sentry activated.
Deploying sentry gun. Move on.
Well, that was a nice little surprise. Born of an accident.
Defenses are set. Hope you're ready, squad. Codebreakers a go.
Suppressive fire!
Use the codebreaker.
On my way. All right, let's see what's in there.
Warning, warning, unauthorized access to AI room. Dispatch security team. Warning, warning.
They're coming.
More signals incoming. They're everywhere.
Light them up!
Take a breather. Watch that stretch.
So many crits.
More inbound.
When it pops out of this vent.
They're using the vents to bypass the kill zone. Watch your backs.
Check your vitals.
Let's rock.
Good work, guys. Looks like we've got a few minutes, people. Make the most of it. Bind up and strap in.
Yeah, heal up. From all the damage that we just took.
They're coming back. They're headed our way.
Light 'em up!
Shit, I'm out.
Right now.
Packing sentry gun.
There and pick up. Okay, only one got destroyed. That's good. I usually run into some issues with tool shortages at this point.
Clearance granted. Stand clear of the blast door.
Nicely done, squad. Now get Hayes inside so we can grab this cancellation sequence.
Sneaky bastard.
All right, thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your run tomorrow.
That terminal should do the trick. Patch me through. Give me a moment. The servers are old. That's it. That's the cancellation sequence. I have it. Now we just have to upload it in the servers room. To get there, you'll have to use that elevator. The one I was in when you first found me. Ah, the memories.
Shut it, Hunslet. to that elevator, squad.
Okay. Well, that went really well. I feel like that whole floor, aside from the sneak attack at the very end when I decided to try to save time, was pretty ideal. We have a tool here for taking a break in the shower room. Or whatever. Oh, this isn't a shower room. Oh, shower room's in the Otago Spire. Or the Pharaoh Spire. This is just like an office.
Door welded.
That well gonna hold?
Alright. We'll deal with our stress issues heading up to the Queen encounter.
Wakey, wakey. They're headed our way. You wanna
Gonna go ahead and hit that to
Door open.
allow me to just shotgun spam through here. Really, 2 shotguns wasn't enough for him?
They're probably
Surprising.
protecting Cerberus. It's in their program. They can't fight it.
A buffet full of robots but no creatures to eat them? Ain't that some luck?
I think it's artificial persons now, Corporal. Maybe the critters understand they're not really alive.
Well, they're not, are they?
Come on. You know what I mean. That kitchen. Can't say I missed the food.
That's one big lump.
Stasis right there, but not a threat.
It'll look much smaller.
Come on,
Over here, we're gonna snipe this guy. So that he's not there when we come back.
Tango down.
Move, move.
I believe there's a tool in here. Yeah, right there.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
As soon as we get that tool, we'll get this. Interacting with this is going to interrupt the loot. Alright, so we're going to drop 2 sentries at the beginning, then grenades to take out the facehuggers, and then drop 2 more sentries. Or 1 more sentry. Grenade the queen to interrupt her charge.
Looks like we found our queen. Right in the middle of the synth's maintenance center. Guess that confirms your theory.
The beginning of this encounter has actually taken quite a bit of practice to figure out how I want to handle it. Because there's just so much going on. You got the synthetics, you got the queen, you got the facehuggers.
Initiating seeking protocol 23.
Changing mag. Deploying sentry gun.
Grenade!
Sentry almost
Go down.
Don't do that.
ready. Light him up. Sentry activated.
Tactical analysis of fire.
Stunning her in the fire.
On my way.
Come on, team.
I hate this job.
Focus fire. on
And all the
target.
synthetics didn't aggro, which means I gotta do this the slow way.
Cease fire.
Bring him down.
Double time. Focus fire on target. More signals incoming.
Engage.
Safe position taken. Light them up.
Contact.
You! Don't mess with me.
Check your vitals.
Watch out.
Don't do
Good job.
Alright. Not too bad.
Forget to collect a sample for our good doctor.
Alright, this is it. Let's use the cancellation sequence on that terminal. Uploading it right now. It's loading. It's loading.
Okay, so I'm only gonna be able to pick up 1 of those because I only have 1 tool for repair. And that is all because this drone decided to... Actually, I think it's a warrior. Either way. That alien decided to spawn right here and wait for that fight.
Secondary. Planet surface is expendable.
That's unfortunate, but it's okay. I only lose 2. And we've got some bonus materials so I can make some more.
We're too late, Harper.
If that one doesn't spawn, then there's nothing attacking these at the end of that.
We should head back to the Otago.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs.
Copy.
Got something on a tracker.
I think we're gonna get away with no onslaught here, which is great.
Great. That's just great.
Wait.
See, she agrees. That's just great. long as we don't have any surprises on the way to the elevator here, we're good to go.
Access granted.
Almost always nothing happens here. In fact, I don't even know if anything will spawn in this area unless you're on medium aggression. Pretty sure as long as you're in easy, this area doesn't even get investigated. Big old time save there, 4.5 minutes. Redemption on you. We're gonna have a lot of people with fast apparently because it's not giving me Deadeye and Hardened or Team Spirit. Deadeye. Sharpshooter. Forceful. Deadeye. Statistics report, please. Hello? There we go. That was weird.
You corporate ladies better.
See you around.
Have a nice day.
Anti-acid gel. We're going to be bringing that with us for the rest of the game.
Project worthy of my talents.
This one's a priority. Understood.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Break, both of you. Atmosphere processor.
Understood.
We're gonna make
Uploading mission data.
sure.
Hello.
We're gonna make sure we got all of our suppressors.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
This one won't let you down.
Got yours. These two need suppressors still, though. Ah, I remembered. Okay. Fine. And I'm gonna equip their sniper rifles in the loadout.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Okay. Attacker for you. You've got a sniper rifle. We're good.
Listen up, Marines. Yep. It's time to leave this place for good.
Yeah, it'll be about another
we can overload
2.5 hours or so.
But for that, we'll need to steal a power core, nuclear grade. Lucky for us, we might find one just like it on Atmosphere Processor Sigma 12. There's a good chance we'll...
Alright. We have a recon. They have a sniper rifle. They have a suppressor. We're good. I'm not losing 20 minutes to this split this time.
Alright, Marines. We're after that atmospheric processor.
Man, I was on such good pace last week, and then just got decimated by the processor. Oh yeah, I get stream bombed all the time by them. Actually, yep, that's her first stream bomb.
Hayes needs access to the SATCOM to prove this.
Hey Groovy, how's it going?
So let's start there.
Welcome to the beginning of my weekend of too much speedrunning.
We got a buddy, son.
I'm gonna go 3 straight days. We're gonna do this run, obviously. Tomorrow, most likely will be Dragon Quest VI. If not, it'll be Aliens again. And then Sunday will be either Aliens or DQ6, depending on what I do tomorrow. So. It's one of those weekends where I'm in the mood to speedrun, so you gotta run with that when it hits, you know?
Listen, these are engineers, biologists, security officers, valuable people. Please, Pharaoh Spire, you have to help us.
Seems that director of yours isn't big on saving her employees, Hayes.
Don't be unfair.
Just realized my text is clipping at the top of the window there. I'll have to fix that later because that's actually in Stream Elements. That'll take time. I was like, what the heck is that? That's not part of the background.
Could be clues lying around.
We won't go far without SATCOM. Better check it first.
Come on, team.
Well, according to the decorations, there's more than one creature running around. Stay frosty, squad.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Easy.
Here's one.
Move, move.
This one shouldn't be an issue. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Can you connect me to that terminal, Marines?
Alright, Zeno. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk.
I found a path.
Hope you're having fun with Baldur's Gate 3.
No specific location. That SATCOM had other interesting things to say, though.
Interesting. As in...
A hangar full of goods. Maybe it'll help Corrigan adapt the power core to the Otago.
Oh man, my route for this mission changed so much from my initial notes. I initially had it where I went all the way south, went to the hangar, got a whole bunch of materials there so that I could unlock more stuff. It was like an extra like 10 minutes. And then one day I was like, I think I can just do this in one go. Cut that out. And I was just like, oh yeah. Way better.
Move on. Shh. Here's one. Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Alright, so we already had 2 snipes that are huge, but there's gonna be a couple more that come up right here that are also very important.
Got you in my sights.
Well, that's unfortunate. Somehow,
Is a frickin' lawnmower.
that didn't get killed by the APC. So we have an extra hunt now. But only one. Last time we had 2 extra hunts. Good idea. Let's warm out here. My wife made chocolate frogs for Harry Potter Day. A little hot in here for chocolate though.
What's with that building? Looks like a lab.
It is. Research facilities. Installed here to study the effects of terraformation, I believe.
Terraformation of Critter's Zoo. Dr. Buzzkill would love it.
Don't come through this door.
Here, we might as well check their research.
Okay, they went south. We're
Find
good.
me a terminal so I can have a look.
Use the terminal to open that door, squad.
Yeah, chocolate frogs.
Roger.
It's just chocolate melted into frog-shaped molds. For Harry Potter Day, because they have the chocolate frogs in that world. Apparently, September 1st is the day that they all go back to Hogwarts, so it's unofficial Harry Potter Day. At least that's what I've been told today.
Move on. Runner, hit it.
Below. They're coming from below. Get out of there.
Harper? Harper! I think he climbed out. Move it, squad. They're coming from the pipes below. Get out of this catwalk and reset the control. This is your only chance.
Light him up.
Come on, shotgun. Or not. We'll just do this without a shotgun. Oh my god, you guys. You're killing me.
Take a break. Watch that stretch.
3, 4, 5. 5 shotguns. And then that one did not go where I pointed it. Alright, well this is a problem.
Check your vitals,
Runner, kill it.
I don't like that.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
Everybody's doing stuff.
Let me get it. I'm ready.
Watch out. Yeah. Don't mess with me.
We have a dead Marine. I need to reload the save. Man, we are losing time here again. That was stupid. There were 6 shotgun commands during that where they either did not fire the shotgun or they fired it in the wrong direction. At least we just got an autosave here, but oh my goodness.
Right now.
This is the entrance to the processor.
That was stupid.
Come on, team. Move, move.
Catch up. I'm also gonna be low on ammo because they didn't finish looting the boxes with the autosave.
Tango, straight ahead.
Bring him down!
They're coming from below. Get out of there.
Harper? Harper! I think he blacked out. Move it, squad. They're coming from the pipes below. Get out of this catwalk and reach pressure control. This is your only chance.
Gonna be fine.
Tango down!
Take a breather. Watch that stretch, squad.
Tango, straight ahead. It's a drone.
1, 2.
Sign up for this.
Okay.
Watch out!
Take a breather. Watch that stretch, squad.
Zeno, an approach! Grenade! Let's rock!
On my way.
More signals incoming.
Take a breather. Watch that stretch, squad.
Come on, team.
Tango, straight ahead.
Move, move. More signals incoming. It's a drone.
Come and get it! I'm ready!
That's the pressure control. Now, activate the coolant to flood the pipes.
Incoming.
Shit! I'm out!
Check your vitals.
Roger.
Okay.
They're headed our way.
Pressure override activated.
Fortunately, the second round went much better.
3, 2, 1. Operation complete.
Outstanding. Next beer's on me, Hayes.
Not that one. But yeah, that one.
Listen, squad. There's something wrong about
And my camera rotated and confused myself.
notice. But I'm fine
Yeah,
getting
basically
out.
what happened on the first one is the first couple of aliens were really slow to go down because they were missing a lot.
Appreciate the confidence, Harper, but we should
And
stay
so
low.
the
Follow that
Marine on the door panel got interrupted and I had to start that over.
Come on, team.
And basically that just left me stuck up against a wall waiting to die. Not ideal.
On my way.
If you don't get the first cycle on that door, then it's probably not going to go well. I used to drop a sentry there just to be safe. But if things go well, you don't need it. Unfortunately, the first time things did not go well.
All right, we're in the processor. Let's get down to business.
I'm in
pretty
the
sure
elevator.
The power core should be in the center of the building, but I don't know which floor.
Okay.
Got something on the tracker.
More bad news. Power's down.
No, that's not it.
Probably a
Next
containment
one.
measure. Let me check.
What do you mean containment?
Okay, we've got the recon, so we can pop this guy.
Processor closed for good.
I'm not gonna lie, Harper. It should have been, but a door's still open. According to the processor's logs, it was malfunctioning. Except for technical inspection, only it never came.
Well, it's your lucky
Recon
day.
is just so incredibly
Go up to those
important.
flashlights and find that door.
Not having a hunt right now is massive.
Multiple signals. Move, move.
Because like last time, I lost a lot of time here because we got a whole bunch of extra fights.
Move on.
I had to use up all of my tools for command points just to survive. Hold on a sec. There's a plane.
Got you in my sights. Yeah, don't mess with me!
And just like that, I saved 20 minutes over last week. Look how easy it is.
Roger.
Hacking terminal now. Let's see what's inside. Access granted.
Slow terminal.
More signatures spotted. Come on, team. Move, move. Drone spotted.
Safe position taken.
Okay, he's fine. I don't like when they go through there. It makes me nervous. It's usually okay, but it just makes me nervous.
On it.
So much better than last week. Even with the one reset, this is so much better than last week. I went from like 7 minutes ahead to almost 20 minutes behind, I think it was. Insane.
M577 armored personnel carrier? What's a beauty like this doing here?
Hey squad, I know time's against us, but retrieving this vehicle might be the smartest move here. The APC deploys more Marines on site. And if we're to find that power core, the more the merrier. Right, Hayes?
Good thinking, Harper. But we better do it quick.
Avenger. Increased retribution meter gain. Deadeye. Most important ability in the game.
This one's a priority.
Nice.
Understood.
Minimal downtime there.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Take a break. We don't need you anyway. Back to the processor.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Bring Marty. Need a sniper rifle. You need a sniper rifle. Don't have a sergeant for this one because everybody's resting, but that's fine. But I've been getting so few sergeants recently. Like most practice runs I would get like 3 or 4, and then like the last 2 or 3 runs I've only gotten 1 sergeant.
Move on. Hurry up, you slugs.
But assuming Mari survives this, they'll actually be at level 3 after this one.
On my way.
So, it's one of the reasons I picked that one, because they already had a level that was pending. So, actually, they might have already had 2 levels pending. But either way, we can take another shot at a sergeant after this.
Multiple signals. Access granted.
Let's see what's inside.
Access granted. Come on, team. Double time.
And those drones went all the way to the end of the hall, which means I don't even have to deal with them. Normally I have to... Normally one of them is like pacing right around here. So since you're going to fight them, I end up having to use the grenade on the egg room and then fight the 2 drones that I'm being sandwiched by. But this is better.
Doesn't look like a power core to me. It's only a terminal, Hayes.
Check it out anyway. It could help shut the containment measures down. Seems we found ourselves a way to this elevator. The power core should be right below. It has to be.
So these sentries will take care of most of this.
You know what to do, guys. Hold that ground. We need to deploy that bridge to take the building. Yes. We need to reach 2 additional terminals fully deployed. Try to activate the lateral walkways to reach the additional terminals. That's it. The bridge is moving. Only 1 terminal to go.
Move on.
So now we're not going to get anything that spawns over here until after we hit this terminal.
Let's see what's inside.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside.
Last terminal, it's on the other side. Hold tight. We're almost there.
Watch out!
Yeah, don't mess with me. Let's rock.
That grenade just randomly didn't go.
Run it! Kill it! Come on, team. Dino in approach!
That was an epic ragdoll.
Move!
It's still stuck in the air. That was amazing. I love awesome ragdolls like that. They make me happy. I'm actually gonna pick these up on the way back. Just because I used a couple extra
Got something on the track.
Xeno samples to
Watch that stress, squad.
It's a drone!
still bring grenades on a mission that I normally wouldn't. So this will put me back in line with where I normally am.
Straight ahead.
What's ammo doing? This one's really low.
It's a drone!
Bring him down. You like that, huh?
Xeno!
You all deserve one of those shiny medals. Looks like the terminal is lifted the containment measures. This elevator should work just fine.
You heard her. Let's find that power.
Whoops.
Bring him down!
It's fine. Everything's
Runner, kill
fine.
it.
That didn't hurt. I have to go around. That's unfortunate.
Double time!
I've had a couple of times where shotguns did not set off barrels, and so like I didn't even register it as a potential problem
Shit, man, I don't
until
like
after the shot went off, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a bad idea.
Check your vitals, squad.
Got him. They look intact to me.
On all of those, so pick everything up. We can just go.
Packing sentry gun.
It split the commands weird again.
Sentry packed.
Right now!
I hate when it like takes one. Like I've had times where it like sends one pick up this one, and this one, and it's just like there's other Marines that just don't have commands.
Move!
Like, come on, please, be a little smarter. It's usually pretty good about spreading them out, but sometimes it confuses itself and makes bad decisions.
Wait, I think we lost them.
This is by far the best health condition that I've been in going into this room, though. No damage was taken during that. You are slow as hell. Hurts.
Yo, Sergeant. One for dinner. No reservation.
That thing's guarding the power core. We have no choice.
I like how somebody designed this power core perfectly to break line of sight to the Queen area. Because like, you just don't have a spot where you can do anything ahead of time to deal with like the eggs or anything. Zap.
Maybe you could use the power surges. These pillars are dangerous to us, and I bet the Queen won't like them either.
Highest quality mosquito zappers I've ever seen. Oh, that one's gonna get us.
Contact. Come and get it. I'm ready.
That's the terminal, Marines. Let's use it to get to the Queen.
Bring them down!
On it. Let's see what's inside.
You! Don't mess with me!
Shit! I'm out!
More signals incoming.
2 grenade commands did not go.
Move on! Warrior, inside! Move! Move!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Let's rock!
Shit! I'm bleeding out. Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can.
Deploying sentry gun.
There you go.
Do something. I'm about to pass out.
Fine.
Sentry activated. They're heading our way. Bring them down.
Grenade!
You don't mess with me. Bring it on. You want to play rock, huh?
Grenade!
Changing mag. More signals.
Lost those sentries. I might just stop dropping those, honestly.
This gun is a frickin' lawnmower.
On it. Come on, team.
I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me.
Let's see what's inside.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Power cord disengaged.
You give up on picking.
Emergency bridges
Whatever.
deployed. Containment measures lifted.
It decided not to pick up the sentry.
Let's bring Corrigan her Christmas gift. Back to the
I'm not going back for it.
Double time.
Still bringing back 3.
On my way.
Come on, team.
Yeah, so I think that confirmed. I don't need to worry about the sentries for the queen there. At that point, with 5 marines, tons of command points, I'm gonna have the full retribution meter for that. I can just grenade spam her down, and it doesn't matter. So it's faster to not place them, and I don't have to pick them up either. So that'll be a free time save later.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
What I might do is point 1 sentry, like go down to the bridge where I fight her, point 1 sentry back to just to cover our back while we fight her, and then pick that up while somebody's going to loot the power core. That seems like a good compromise. Oh yeah, forgot those eggs are still there.
Got something on the tracker.
I like that bonus objective. Stock up on ammo. It's like, yeah, the mission's over, bro. We don't need to stock up on ammo for this.
Stay frosty, Marine.
We're losing some time there because of that reload, unfortunately. But didn't lose nearly as much time as last week, so still on good pace. You Deadeye. Excellent. Gold. You should get 2 levels. Yeah. Please, Sergeant. Please, Sergeant. Make this worth it. Crap. Not worth it. I shouldn't have made him a recon. Because now I'm going to have to think about it. I'm not taking him any further than that since he's not a sergeant. Oh, I'll look
With
at
all
level.
due respect, Sergeant,
I don't pay attention to names, really. I just pay attention to classes.
This one's a priority. Understood.
That was Mari anyway. I'm not going to heal you up.
All right, Director. Where's...
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Day, whatever. Thought about that, but no, let's just go. Docs.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Bring these 4s along to give them some experience, but
Alright, Marines, listen up. With Corrigan working on the shield, we're almost out of here. But we
This
all
is
know
a pretty
space can
quick
be tough,
mission.
and we want...
Like, the first major objective isn't actually a primary objective, and that's the restoring the power to the ship. You can actually just completely skip that and go on without it. It's just a little bit darker.
All right, Marines, remember that place? Turns out the enemy is still here, with a ship.
It's called the Montero, and we should be able to reach it via its loading elevator.
Hayes is right. That's our way in. Once inside, we head straight for the hypersleep chambers, we steal their gas-mixing chip, and we bounce. There's no need for heroics at this point.
Would you look at that? Someone's learning.
What can I say? I'm easily...
No need for heroics, just going fast.
Move!
All that matters. We're in a rare situation where I'm totally okay with a recon dying even. Because I have so many recons. Alright. So they never did fix the soft lock. That can, and seems to pretty consistently happen on this mission. I don't know if it's related to the way that I play the mission, but it happens like 50-50 during speedruns. When I was playing it casually, it didn't happen, so I don't know. I have a small sample size there.
Come on, team!
Great. Well, I guess they know we're here. Watch out! They're coming!
Stay calm, Marines. They're not on this training.
Great Ascended! Grant us your strength!
Light 'em up! There's no way these cultists would kill the lights for good. There should be a way to restore power on that ship. I've seen my fair share of M-class ships on Pioneer. The hypersleep chambers should be located near the bridge.
You heard her, Marines. Let's reach the bridge.
Closed. It's getting better and better.
I might have an idea. If I'm not mistaken, these doors are all rigged to one control room. Let's find it.
Yeah, so this is an optional objective to restore the power.
That's where we started back in 7.
Yeah, that barrel doesn't explode with shotguns.
They only removed those 2 power cores out of that generator. A little power loader ride and we'll be good.
Yeah, we're going this way. We're going this way.
Hurry up, you slugs! More signatures spotted.
Find them!
They're headed our way. Shit, they know we're here. Watch out!
Hunts don't matter too much here. You can get an onslaught if you get a bunch of them, but it's usually not going to happen.
More signals incoming.
And even if it does, there's so many long corridors that, like, they're not a threat whatsoever. Just a time loss.
Grenade!
That was quick. Very, very quick.
That voice.
That is the fastest I've ever cleared this room. By quite a bit.
Must be their comms or something.
Right. Check that terminal, Marines.
Right now. Alright, let's see what's in there. More signals incoming.
Good job, squad. Those doors should be open now. So let's reach the chambers.
Warning. Warning. Suspicious activity detected. Emergency lockdown activated. Hypersleep chambers now under
Remember, you can
protection.
just go through here, right? Yeah, there's a terminal on this side.
They're only doing their job. It probably thinks we're trying to hurt crew members in hypersleep.
Which isn't that different from what we're about to do. Let's have a talk with that AI squad. Find its room.
Oh, these guys are out of luck when this door opens.
Access grant.
Move on! Hurry up, squad! Grenade! Oh yeah, don't miss.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
No one alive.
Brothers, I'm hit!
Yeah. I spent some time with the maps again. My route through this map is definitely a lot better now.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Grenade! Light him up!
I'll have a second grenade there, so we get a hunt.
Move on.
Right now.
Double time.
Planting C4.
Probably not getting an onslaught though.
Get down, it's gonna blow.
More signals incoming.
Oh, actually, since we're already in a hunt, I'll go ahead and
Come on, we didn't sign up
spawn
for
this guy.
Safe position taken.
It despawned. Okay.
Hacking terminal now.
Scared it off. Intimidated the alien. Use a tool. We're gonna need a bunch of grenades once we get up to the front of the ship anyway. Might as well have them ready to go.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Oh, I hate that place, man.
Move on.
I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
Grenade! They're here. Destroy them. Light them up. Brothers, I'm hit. Hurry up, squad.
I'm hiding.
Class brood converging on nest site Kappa. Injuries theorized.
Let's just refill our command points with that retribution.
Are you sure it?
Positive. You wanted me to trust that Director Price of yours?
Set me up well to just go ahead and fight my way out. 6 command points. Nice.
On it.
Damn. An MUTHUR 6000. An old one. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I feel like the time between activating this and getting to the gas chip is probably what causes the soft lock. But it's not like I'm gonna slow down or anything, right? I don't know. If I put in a lot of testing, I could figure out exactly what's causing it. But for now, it seems okay to just save and reload if things go wrong.
Come on, team.
All right, I checked with Corrigan. The gas mixing chip should be underneath that terminal, right in the middle of those tubes.
What are they doing here?
Looks like they've kissed their aliens goodnight. Let's bounce before they wake up.
So what we're looking for is for the objective in the top left corner to clear when I actually loot
All right, let's
this.
see what's in there.
Good job, squad. Now get back to
Which
the
it
Otago.
didn't, so I need to load. Like, the thing blipped out, but the... Actually, I might have just reloaded the one that it just made. I need the one back. Oh no, we're good.
Roger.
Okay. I got it before the autosave. This whole, yeah, the whole thing needs to go away like that.
We have a planet to leave behind.
Open up.
It's very consistent after the reload that it works. So I feel like it has to be something with how I route the front half of the mission. That it just doesn't understand that I am actually ready to progress.
Grenade! By Marlowe. You hear that? More signals incoming.
But if that's the case, then I may just, like, not even try looting it the first time. Just
Drone spotted. Grenade!
Just immediately, once I enter that room, save, reload, and then loot it.
Who else wants some? Tango straight ahead.
They got our scent. Look alive. More signals incoming.
Nice. Good, Montero.
Right now.
It still wants me to go rescue the hostages from the first time I did this mission 2 hours ago. Like, hey, those hostages are still there. You should probably go free them.
Come on, team.
Nah,
Move, move.
we don't need them. Bunch of losers. Really good Montero. and a half saved. Tantalus, a lot of, if I'm going to save time, is going to depend on how the very beginning of the mission goes. Team Spirit? Yes. We've got Team Spirit. How about you? Those are terrible options.
This one's a priority. Understood.
Everything I suspected about him.
Price, wait.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Good on materials. Don't need to try for anything there.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Good class spread. We'll take it.
Brothers and sisters of the Marine Corps, I'm asking for your help. I know, again, right? But this one feels personal.
Yeah, we don't care. Yeah, so here, if you take a lot of damage early on from this gauntlet that we run, then the rest of the mission kind of sucks. But if the beginning goes well, then the rest of it usually goes well on top of it.
Don't forget, the sergeant's daughter is around somewhere.
It's kind of a theme throughout the game, though. There's a big snowball effect because of the way that the stress and the injuries work.
Double time.
Pat's blocked. Can you give us a hand with the APC, Sarge?
Now that you're here, use C4.
It's really the only game that I run where I look at some of best segments as an attainable goal. Because your best segments are usually going to happen because the previous segments were good as well.
Get down! It's gonna blow!
Good job. Now progress towards the research facility. Expect resistance.
Standing by for air support.
Get those missiles ready, Hunslet. They might come in handy.
Zeno in approach. It's a grove. You like that, huh?
Nice crit.
Let's rock!
Nice crit. Okay.
Come on, team.
Contact!
More signals incoming.
Grenade!
Hurry up, you slums. Zeno in approach.
Watch out!
Check your vitals.
Let's rock.
2 shotguns didn't go. Fortunately, it didn't matter.
It's a drone.
Okay. I can't sense any of it.
You good, Jonas?
Better. All this together.
Okay.
I hate to break this up, but you've got cultists incoming.
They don't hang around, do they? Get to cover.
Let's rock!
Ah! You like that, huh?
Shit, man. I don't like that.
Come on, team.
Grenade!
More signals incoming.
Brothers, I'm hit!
I hate this, man.
Ah! Okay, let's go nuts. Hurry up, you slum.
Big boom.
Too many lunatics too fast. This won't be easy.
Don't worry. We'll find her.
Alright, really good
I've got
opener.
a visual on a way into the
I will
northern
take that
structure.
any day.
Looks like there's a linking passageway from the western building.
That place doesn't strike me as a super secret lab.
It would be underground anyway. Director Price lost contact with your team before.
So if this goes perfectly, we're actually going to go right around this group of
If I'm gonna root
cultists.
it out, I need a SATCOM link.
Because they're going to break line of sight for us.
On the second floor of the main structure. Can't hurt to check it out.
Good call. Squad,
Nope, they turned around. Alright. Oh,
let's find my daughter.
their funeral.
Come on, team. I have multiple signals. Cut that door open.
Honestly, with how many command points I have right now, it probably would have been better to just kill them immediately and not even give them a chance.
Hurry up, squad.
The main issue is whether or not I'm going to have enough grenades for the upcoming hallway, which I'm definitely going to with this group.
Grenade! I have multiple signals. Great descended. Grant us your strength. Tactical announcement in progress. Light him up!
That's fine.
This elevator should take us right to the
I was
sack.
giving them a chance to not use a grenade there. Oh, hang on. We got a leg injury.
Hold on, Marine. This won't be long.
Shit, they know we're here.
Tango down! Ain't that, fuckers?
Move on!
Oh, that heal actually finished. I'm surprised.
The oppressor's here!
4 command
Open the
points.
guts. Let the
Boom,
ascended in,
boom,
brothers!
boom.
Shit, they know we're here.
Break it down!
Great Ascended, grant us your strength! Change it back!
Damn, blacked out! Bring it on, you bastards!
Great Ascended, grant us your strength!
Tango down!
Good job. That's the SATCOM console.
Double time!
It's one of our snipers. Too bad. We got more.
Affirmative. All right, let's see what's in there. Let's see what's inside.
And he lost a leg.
Conflict established. Damn.
I don't even know if he would get out of the med bay with his prosthetic in time to actually
Blast-hardened elevator shaft behind
contribute
the
for the end of the game.
No signs of access codes.
A proper doomsday vault, huh? Any other way in?
Probably.
Not without digging through the mountainside. No. It's the door or nothing.
Find something, Hayes.
Bye, Sharp.
Daughter's waiting.
Thank you for your service.
Looks like there are power loaders down
Unfortunately for you, I do leave a man
the door
behind.
open before their servers burn out.
Let's give it a try, Marines.
Right now.
Move on!
If he had actually died, it would have been better because I could have looted his dog tags for bonus experience for the group, but I wasn't gonna wait for it.
Access granted.
Move, move!
A strategic point for the APC. Ring me if you need me, squad.
Okay, so this escort will be a little bit sketchy just because I'll have 3 escorts, not 4.
Somebody gets in a power
But
loader
it's not
quick.
gonna be a problem.
Everyone
It's
else, except for covering
probably
fire.
the easiest
Don't leave it
escort
hanging.
in the game.
Roger. All right.
He
let's give it a
says
go.
right before everything
Good thing
falls
I have
apart.
a Class 2 rating.
Tango, straight ahead. Move on. Light him up!
Take a breather. Watch that stress.
And that APC took forever to move. It'll take care of those on the way here.
Grenade!
Bring him down!
Where to?
Nice.
Not right. You like that, huh? Ah! It burns! It burns!
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
I hate this job.
Things fine here.
Got him. They look intact to me.
Got something on the track.
Changing map.
Let's rock!
You guys make a decision on what route you're gonna take to me. I was waiting for them to converge just a little bit, and they kept looking like they were going to, and then they would just split off in opposite directions.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
I mean, they were making the correct decision. It was the correct tactical move, but
Hurry up, you slubs!
I would have preferred a little bit of help.
Let's see what's inside.
There's something around.
Changing mag.
More signals incoming. Let's see what's inside.
And then that alien was just very nice and walked into where the grenade was gonna go. Team player.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Check your vitals, squad.
Come on, team!
Yeah,
More signals
okay.
incoming. Reloading! Hurry up, you slubs! They're here! Destroy them! In the name of Marlowe, hunt them down! More signals incoming. Grenade! Brothers, I'm hit.
They're here! Destroy them!
Bring them down!
Glory is dead!
I think they actually came from inside. I think they looped all the way out. It's probably the group whose attention that I got when I killed the group inside. Normally those guys don't show up. Look, there's an alien leg on the ground.
Come on, team. Move, move!
Looks like your power loader trick worked, Days. Thank you.
What can I say? I've learned from the best.
That you have. Now let's get inside and find Cassandra.
Basement should be fine. Not a whole lot really happens down there. I avoid most of the alien encounters. And I have plenty of command points for grenading the cultists.
Why do you struggle? Embrace what is coming. Not everyone can be chosen, but everyone can serve in their way. Isn't that right, Sergeant Harper?
That's not a pre-recorded message. Do you suppose Marlowe's actually here?
I hope so. So I can shut him up for good.
How are you holding up?
Alright.
The sedatives Bookhart gave me.
Spent a lot of time with this map as well.
There's always a whisper.
Shouldn't get lost this time.
Hearing someone talking in the next room.
Like, looking at this map, like, plotting out the,
Move on.
the route
Creepy fucking place.
very thoroughly was like, man, it's more convoluted than I thought it was. Like, it's a very simple map. Like, it's just some of these circular rooms with a few hallways. But the path that you have to take through it is, like, loops everywhere.
Access granted.
Only one of those crushers could have slammed the doors that hard.
That terminal should operate these cells. I can't tell if Cassandra's in one of them, though.
Enough of this. Open those damn cells, squad.
Jonas, we don't know what's behind those doors. We might
I know
learn
what's
more by
behind those
searching the
doors,
room.
it's fine.
Right now.
Interrupted the med kit, but it's fine. Probably don't need it.
Ah, that was close. Too damn close.
Too damn close.
That guy's injured. Toss him his gear and share our frequency. We need to talk. Alright. I'm Sergeant Jonas Harper, USS Otago. And you are?
In your debt. Name's Theo.
Hi, in your debt. I'm Dad.
Where you corporate security?
Price's famous associate, huh? How did a hotshot like you end up here?
Mind your tone, son. Chasing Cassandra, of course. And losing good soldiers in the process. That base is a proper shithole.
Yeah, we noticed.
Digging into my DQ6 snacks early.
Deputy Administrator Michael Hayes, formerly of Pioneer Station.
Delighted. Hey, listen, folks, I need to take care of this wound fast. I imagine you got a vehicle nearby. May I pop in?
Depends. What's in it for us?
First, I know my way out. I won't drag your men behind. Second, I can open the lab doors for them. Here, take a look. Gotta love those code breakers. Happy?
Fine.
Not unhappy.
Join me in the APC. But don't try anything stupid. We clear?
Crystal.
All right. That stern got us more rooms to explore. Hurry. We need to find Harper's daughter.
Come on, team. Hurry up, squad.
Do you even know what you seek to prevent? The creature is the ultimate expression of evolution. Humankind raised to a zenith. Its seed absorbs all that you are. Your body becomes the host for a new, perfect form. It is ascension. It is apotheosis.
Keep talking, man. Your ascension can't come soon enough. What the hell is this?
My squad stumbled across this place. Dozens of civvies lined up for Marlowe's freak show.
What happened?
Markham. My second. A real romantic. Insisted we get him out. I went along with it, but cultists sprang a trap as soon as we entered. Worse, prisoners turned on us. Whatever Marlowe's selling, they drank it down deep.
I'm sorry.
Deep goes to the Rest easy, brother.
Oh, hello.
Bastards are gonna pay.
This one always pops up here, and I'm always surprised by it somehow.
Tell me everything you can about this complex.
Price sent us in blind. She's not big on sharing information she doesn't think you need. I don't know if you noticed. Move on! Hurry up, you slugs! They're headed our way.
Take a breather. Watch that stretch, squad.
Grenade!
They're here! Destroy them!
Bring them down! Where is she, goddammit?
We're getting there, Harper. That's a surveillance room. We should be able to unlock the high security doors from here and move deeper into the complex.
All right, Marines, take a look. But stay sharp. Those creatures, they know we're here.
Roger. Accessing terminal. Shh, listen. I think we're good.
Move on! Got something on the tracker. Move, move!
Can I get through here before it sees us?
It's seen
Nope.
us.
Grenade! Face it! We're doomed! Light 'em up! Ah! It burns! It burns!
An examination room, maybe? Marlowe probably needs those queens to make his ascension work.
She's in pain. And that's accounted for.
You almost sound sympathetic.
No. But her desire for revenge. That I understand.
Bring 'em down! Changing mag.
Why do you only fire the shotgun when it's pointed in the wrong direction? You are the worst Marines I've ever seen.
Roger.
Come on, team!
But you have heard of me.
Could this be where Cassandra was detained? What do you reckon, Captain?
Detained? Cassandra's a Weyland-Yutani project, some kind of program, right?
She's my daughter. And we believe Marlowe is interested in her, but I guess Price is too.
Easy, tough guy. I had no idea. This is just one big misunderstanding.
One big
Never here
misunderstanding.
for a girl, nor a bloodbath. She tricked us both.
Then why am I the only one who's lost everything?
Did you?
Bill Harper.
Look around, man. I don't see my guys anywhere.
I want answers. Right
Look at
fucking
this,
now.
having this competition about who lost more right now. Guys, come on.
On it.
Get this going.
Accessing terminal. Okay.
Like, when you're playing through this casually, Harper's, you know, descent into depression and all the things that are going on makes more sense.
Entirely unexpected.
It kind of comes out of nowhere when you skip most of the story, though.
Commence evacuation. Repeat. Commence evacuation.
Well, what is it to be?
Weapons down, squad. We need it. Bring that piece of shit back to the ABC.
Move on! Move!
Reactor approaching overload. Reach minimum safe distance.
There's no shame in embracing your abilities, Sergeant. We'll all be obedient colonists and soldiers the company truly provided. You certainly were my most promising subject. You showed me a way. I knew it from the moment I met you in cryosleep. All those years ago.
Oh, where am I going? Oh my god. Wait, no, that was correct.
Your training.
Been doing great, and then I second guessed myself there.
Capacities. I needed someone newer. Someone innocent.
Come on, hit the trigger before somebody dies. We're fine. That was... We're probably fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. I made a decision not to fight those in the assumption that somebody was gonna run faster than that. But hey, it'll probably be okay. We got so much time that if I have to cut it down to a single group, then it's not really an issue. Excuse me. Or it broke again. It broke again. Come on. Let me through, please. There we go. Third time's a charm. No glitches in this game whatsoever.
That thing can't get out. The decontamination procedure. I have to launch it before it leaves.
So this segment is basically alien isolation. Just from a different perspective.
Come on, come on.
Be advised. Starting decontamination procedure.
Corgan.
Use your head.
Corgan,
There you go.
do you copy?
Try it again.
There's a critter on the loose.
There you go.
Where?
In the lab. I've managed to contain it, but with all the Marines deployed outside, we can't be too cautious. I need you to lock everyone in the armory now.
Will do. How about you?
Don't worry about me. I have an idea. If only I could grab those pheromones Becca was working
Don't worry about me. I have a route.
Lead it into the containment cell. Let's put this in the cell now. Am I really doing this? Trap is set. If I stay here, I'm dead.
Now we play the waiting game.
It's working. Let's push that purge button.
A little early.
I did it! I killed it!
Decontamination procedure completed.
Corrigan, the situation is under...
It's under control. Everything's fine. It's all under control. I didn't screw up.
What did you just say?
Creature.
I didn't get anybody killed.
It escaped. Tell me everyone is with you in the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Almost. Bookhart wanted to stay with the wounded in the med bay, and Becker's nowhere to be found.
Bookhart is in danger. I have to help her.
Okay. So unless I've just been incredibly lucky through all of my testing,
She's in the vent.
alien always takes the same route. So if I try to go up through the middle here, I'll die. But this is totally fine.
Bookhart! Corrigan?
Booker's in.
Do you read me? Bookhart. She's dead.
Shit! Join us at the armory. We'll try to open the doors for you. Hurry!
Okay, I'm on the other side. Let me in.
Damn! These commands no longer respond!
Quicker, Corrigan.
Longer
Quicker.
respond.
I'm doing my best! Shit! I got it on the motion tracker. It's coming for you, Hayes! Go hide in the cryosleep room, now!
Okie dokie. Off we go.
blocking the way out.
He's just
I have to find a way to
standing
divert
there,
its attention.
menacingly. So as long as we get as soon as we get line of sight using this corner, it's clear to good to go. Any earlier and you run the risk of getting spotted.
Corgan, I'm out. What about this door?
Sorry, Hayes. Something's wrong with our AI. It keeps locking and unlocking doors at random. The only one staying open is in the hangar.
That would be Becker. That lying snake. I have to stop him.
Yep. Had a pretty good run going though.
Welded?
That was what?
Corgan? Looks like Becker sealed the access to the hangar.
Ned Sheeran.
Becker did all this?
Not a Mac shirt.
Just tell me where I can find a welder, okay?
Elevator
It's close
into
enough.
the med bay. It's under maintenance. You should find some tools there.
Okay. Elevator
Nice.
into it is. That terminal. Better check those cameras to locate that creature.
Better check those cameras. Or I just know that he walks out here and comes through here. Watch, this is gonna be the time he just turns left here. Nope, we're good.
Okay. Now I can get into the hangar.
Full sprint behind it. Doesn't hear me. Nothing to worry about.
The ARC. I must reach it.
Must reach it.
Someone's here.
Shooter!
Buddy. Going to bed?
Almost there.
Huh?
She's in that AR.
Okay.
I can't hide forever. But if I shut the reactor down. I just need to vent this reactor.
Oh, this is the bitrate destroying reactor.
That's the console. By the way, Michael, this is a terrible plan.
Cold shutdown sequence in progress.
Countdown gets to 5.
I'm slurred into the
We're gonna
middle
call him a
before
bitch.
that thing reboots.
D-play.
Rebooting reactor in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Come at me, you bitch!
3, 2, 1.
Easy peasy.
I did it! Corgan, I did it.
Yeah, this time I mean it. Nice. They have 2 minutes there. That was a little surprising.
How's he doing?
And I didn't know there were 2 minutes to save on that mission.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Recruited a Marine that we don't need.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
I wanted more time with these.
We'll take care of
Short on physicians.
New objectives are awaiting your review. Understood. Uploading mission data.
Am I really that low on people? That'll be fine. God. No sergeants.
Everyone listen.
We'll make up for some of the lack of value by bringing the stasis grenades again. I normally stop bringing those and then avoid picking up Xeno samples, but I've picked up several extras to be able to bring the stasis grenades just because things haven't been going exactly according to plan with personnel.
Looks like the main avenue's sealed off. Side streets might be clear, but you can bet it'll get cozy.
How'd you like your new ride, Deputy Administrator?
Can't say that the APC is too comfortable. Try to drive around the potholes.
I'll bear that in mind. Come on, Marines. Let's get into that spire. We need to break the bread with Price.
Come on, team. Hurry
We
up,
got
squad.
3 recons.
Got something on the tracker.
Shh. Here's one. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Drone spotted.
Place was never pretty, but it used to look a whole hell of a lot better than this.
Looks like a war zone.
Pretty much.
Is there any chance we've got survivors?
Price will still be ticking. Count on it. Cockroaches always pull through.
Can you give me one of the other snipers, please?
Got you in my sights.
The APC ain't getting through that. But we might be able to cut through.
Give me my camera.
You're wasting your time.
Oh my goodness.
See the gate design? It's an export dock. Strictly internal access.
That was almost a problem caused by that little cutscene.
I might have eyes on a navigable alleyway.
You might say, time's a factor here.
And I thought you were enjoying the tour.
Marines, let's find us a way through.
Come
Line
on,
of sight on this side, that's good.
Move! More signatures spotted.
Got you in my sights.
What do you make of this resume?
We've seen it before. When a queen is nearby. Look alive, squad. That saloon looks breachable.
Agreed. Squad, check it out.
You like that, huh?
Close.
Got you in my sights.
Nice. Alright.
Roger. Planting C4.
That's actually a really stressful segment. Because if you don't get good line of sight for sniping those, then you gotta deal with a fight there. It's one of the advantages of having 3 recons available for this mission, though. Basically, 3 out of 5 times you're going to have somebody in line of sight once they see us.
These corporate skyjocks don't know how to dance. But they've deployed a combat team. Thanks for the heads up, Hunted. We'll be ready.
Safe position taken. Grenade! Move them!
Light him up!
Here's one. Kill that bastard!
Keep shooting. He's right in front of you.
Good job, Marines.
Got you in my...
Strange how they found us as far as this whole lockdown.
Alright, and this time we know we cannot skip this encounter.
See that spot? Insurgents set off a truckload of mining explosives.
I tried skipping this dropship and just running to the door last time, and it freaked out. Did not work.
Right through. We just gotta find a way to get the APC to the plaza.
That export warehouse we passed earlier. The squad should be able to gain access from the supply center. Maybe they can get the main gates open?
Sounds like a plan.
Eyes open, sleepyheads. That dropship's bringing you some more playmates.
Under heavy fire! Light them up!
Kill that bastard!
Changing flip.
Okay, let's go. Watch out! Yeah!
As always, the only shotgun that went off was the one that was not properly aimed.
It doesn't bother you? They were your colleagues.
And they chose the wrong side. I recognize the insignia.
We're not going there. If we go in there, we can get a whole bunch of resources, but we don't need them.
Now, shall we get back to it?
They're still coming! We need backup, now!
And I think you can rescue. I think it's an engineer that you rescue in there.
We've got a nest.
Either way, it's not a. I don't think it's a physician. Okay, it might be a physician. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. There's one hostage in there that you can rescue that's not really worthwhile.
Move on! Move! Move! Affirmative.
Looks like we've got a clear route. Hansen, can you confirm? You're good to go from up here. Just take the corner slow.
Actually, now that I think about it, the time saved on the previous split might be from not taking the time to level up or do a couple rounds of med-based stuff to get people ready for this mission, which supports my theory that it may be worthwhile to stop at level 3. I haven't tested that out yet to see how the full run goes if you do that.
So far, so good. But before we start slapping each other on the back,
It is on my to-do list though.
price ain't stupid.
Move on! Move!
It ultimately comes down to if level 3 is enough power to deal with the end game, then it will be faster.
Affirmative.
But I kind of feel like, especially with the last couple of missions, you might really need some of the perks. Like if you get really lucky with the level 2 and level 3 perks that you're offered on characters, then it's fine, obviously. But you're not likely to get that.
Down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Preaching now.
Camera always turns me around.
Relocating the APC to the atrium. I'll have better fire lanes for anything coming at you street side.
Check that hall, squad. You have to find a way to move up.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs!
Down here, then these guys spawn, and then we go up here, and then these guys spawn.
Ambush! You got commandos inbound! Grenade!
Ah! Let's rock!
Man down! Man down!
Tango down!
You know the drill. Shoot and destroy.
There is also a time element.
Under heavy fire.
Let's rock!
Press has too many foot soldiers and we don't have enough.
You're saying we should give up? Is that it?
Hell no. We need to think outside of the box. If we shut down the external defenses, the creatures will be able to reach the spire. We should keep the security teams busy.
That's a plan. Not a pretty one, but a plan nonetheless. We'll have to check the security room to set it in motion.
Move on!
Alright, squad. Let's see which group of inhuman freaks wins. Use those cameras to deactivate the defense perimeter.
Access granted.
Alright. Open that door and shut off the turrets. We need to keep these commandos busy.
Defense perimeter's down. Now the fun begins.
Not gonna be fun for these guys, but yeah.
They must have spotted us.
You spawn killing bastard.
Copy. Packing sentry gun. Move! Move! Sentry packed.
Actually gonna go around this way, let them fight the aliens for a little bit and come up with line of sight on everything.
The grunts are here! Let's rock!
What are the aliens doing?
Heavy fire!
Move on!
Spread out and fire.
There we are.
Now neutralized. Time to go up, Marines.
But the security level's locked off. Pretty much.
Yeah, I can't override that level without a pass. But we should find one on the executive level. Bit of a scavenger hunt, that's all.
They've got our set. Look alive!
Let's rock! How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Oh. Forgot the medkit was going. I'm gonna reload that one. I forgot the medkit was going, so I was like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and duck into the elevator. Because that'll interrupt the fight. And as soon as I saw them still outside, like halfway through the medkit, it was just...
Hostiles neutralized. Time to go up, Marines.
But the security level's locked off. Prison. hit pretty well.
Yeah, I can't override that level without a pass. We should find one on the executive level. Bit of a scavenger hunt, that's all.
Bring him down! Reloading!
Who else wants some?
That's better. Never try to move mid-combat while somebody's being healed. It does not ever end well.
Okay, Stern. Where do we find the pass we need for the security level?
Let's start with the security post. You never know, we might get lucky.
Meticulous plan you sold us on.
Got you in my...
You might want to check those cameras. You can bet Price is prepared a warm welcome.
Let's see what's inside.
Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can.
Access granted.
These guys are locked up tight.
They're waiting for us. But we might be able to use the vent.
Looks like a freaking trench. There's no another group. Check those
All of
windows.
them? Yeah.
Maybe we could open them, let the critters do the rest.
We should start with that group near the ventilation system. Do you know where it's operated?
Maintenance room. Why are you asking?
We are not starting with the group by the ventilation
Get
system.
it.
We shut off the fans. The creatures will get inside that much easier.
Indeed they will. Welcome to the Revolution Administrator.
Come on, team.
Light him up!
Squad lead, while we're up here, keep your eyes open for any proof of what Price has been up to.
Reckon you can take Wayland Yutani down with a few documents? I thought you were a realist.
I am, but I'll settle for something that'll keep us out of jail. I don't want to survive this horror only to be eaten alive by corporate lawyers for everything we've had to do here. We need leverage.
You're the boss. If we're gonna do this, the
Right.
best bet's the admin suite. That's the maintenance room. You'll be able to use the ventilation system from here.
All right, squad.
So previously I've been doing this a little bit inefficiently.
Let's
I'm gonna fix that up
Check
here.
that terminal, Marines.
Hurry up, squad!
Like what I'd been doing is activating this camera and then also the northwest one at the same time. But that really just results in the aliens spreading out before I get to the northwest.
Check the body, people.
Let's see what's inside.
How about you deal with that stress,
So we're just gonna do this one first and then do the other one when we get there. Hey Zytoriak, thanks a lot for the raid.
Nothing. Let's try the other.
How was your stream? Double med pack. Nice. Is that always a double med pack? Or is that I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. I didn't know you could get two things out of a single chest.
They're heading our way.
Spread out, find them. Great. That's just great.
Under heavy fire. Oh, I hate that place, man. Affirmative. Grenade!
Bring them down.
That is a slow medkit. This is why it's really nice to have a medic in the party. They passively reduce the amount of time it takes to use a medkit by 50%. 10-person archipelago, nice. Sounds fun. Sounds complicated.
You wanna play rough? Huh?
You want to play rough. Let's go play rough right now. Rough, rough, rough. Rough.
Move up.
Leader squad.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Let me shoot that.
No pass.
Ooh, shoot that.
Let's find more command.
It's gonna be difficult.
Anybody want to shoot
You got
that?
incoming.
Anybody at all? Thank you. That was weird. Alright. So normally I end up fighting some stuff in this hallway because I open the shutters, or I shut down the vents early. And then they're already flooding out of this room, but we're gonna fix that. Ah, there's only a couple.
They had it coming.
Tango down.
Hooah!
Under heavy fire.
Tango straight ahead.
Chopping quick.
Get the hits on. Oh, it hurts. Do something. Move on.
That's right. This guy has it.
Oh dear. We're good. Everything's fine here.
Spread out and find them.
Let's see what's inside.
That was a little bit brown trousery.
Here you go. Good as new.
It's a pass, all right, but it's not the right one. Maybe it'll
Yeah, so far it's going pretty well. We've lost a few more Marines than I would want to. I don't currently have a sergeant, which sucks for command points. That guy might not even notice. Nice. But I've got a bunch of recons, so it's working out still.
That's the last mob. Give them hell.
Coming up on the last couple of mission and a half here, so. One command point for this room.
The grunt's here. Under heavy fire.
Bring him down!
Move on! You like that, huh?
Pretty sure.
Shh, listen. I think we're good. Sentry almost ready.
Changing left.
Reload it! How about you
Okay,
deal with
now we're
that
good.
stress squad?
Deploying sentry.
Check that there.
Roger.
Sentry activated. Safe position taken.
Stern, is this what we're after?
Looking good. Should be able to access security level now.
Oh, crap. Hey, guys.
Crap,
There's
plus,
tons
plus.
of critters climbing that building.
Security level will have to
When an enemy came over, you're waiting for progression to get out of the inner city. Average best party, thief, thief, red, white. Well. What can you do?
Changing mag.
How about you deal with
There's fucking loads of creatures passing in front of these cameras.
We're gonna run out of ammo doing this, but I'm gonna play it safe right now. We can't really afford to lose anybody on this mission, which is already a tall order. Yo. Do I want to know what song it is?
They're heading our way.
It's
Changing mag.
That is a pile of bodies.
Critters trying to join the party. Get ready, guys.
Katana +5? Hell yeah. Sometimes it just works out.
Got something on the tracker. More signals incoming.
You're in the clear. Head to that security level before they climb that corporate ladder.
Packing sentry gun.
Roger.
Okay. One of these is getting left behind because I picked up the extra one here. You can only carry one per Marine.
Move! Move! We're in some real pretty shit now.
Yeah, we are.
Come on, team.
Okay, I want to try to hold on to this retribution to the next floor.
Shit, I'm hit.
Guys, let's get the fuck out of here. They're heading our way.
Okay, okay, looks good.
Affirmative.
Health is fine. 5 med kits. Almost a full. So when this bar is completely full when you activate it, instead of healing everybody for 1, it heals them all for 2.
Hey, what was that?
Which is kind of a little bonus effect. Like, it also increases your command point regeneration for the duration of the effect. But at the very beginning, you get that heal, which is pretty nice.
I don't know how you made it this far, but you're
Oh,
going
no
no further.
further.
Watch out, critters!
These beasts keep climbing.
Contact! Under heavy fire!
Roger.
Man down, man down!
That's wrong.
Come on, team.
Yeah, don't mess with me.
I really love this gun. Don't move.
What's behind that door, Stern?
I hope that heal is still going during this, but it probably got interrupted.
But it's locked. We'll have to go to the main security room just down the hall.
Yeah, it did.
Face it, we're doomed.
I probably are.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
I'm gonna go ahead and top everybody off, and then we'll hit the
On it.
med bay. There's a few med kits sitting in there.
Double time. Safe position taken. Got something on the tracker.
There you go.
Are you having fun back there?
Yes.
such a dork.
Come on, team.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
Are you stupid or something?
No. This door's locked again. Is there another way around?
Might have to get creative. Head for the control room and we'll see what options present.
Open up, Sesame.
Oh yeah? Is it background dancers for the speedrun?
I was watching you.
Dropship's gonna be trouble. Not if you shut off the anti-air turrets.
That sucks.
So you are still awake up there. Stern, can we deactivate those turrets?
Once we're in
Nah,
the
math
security
is
room,
fun.
sure thing.
We've got to get in there first.
That's the control room. Check that terminal. We're looking for structural blueprints. Any weak point we can exploit. Trust me, I have an idea.
Move on.
Oh, that's right. Need the data pad and the terminal. Derp. Second of 2 required data pads in the game.
Like a colleague of yours is open to breaching the spire's structure, Stern. From the armory to the barracks.
That's our way into the security room. Let's move like we mean business, people.
Let's see what's inside.
Actually gonna run in here and get all this ammo, because I've been running out of ammo at the end of this mission consistently. Might as well
Get down, it's gonna blow.
load up here.
Let's see what's inside.
Looks like we'll be able to enter the security room from here. We just have to go through the barracks.
They close.
Move on.
So it might be okay to just pick up these 4 and move on. But that'll require future testing. Right now, grab all of it just to keep our good pace going.
I'm back.
Alien.
Oh yeah, it smells good.
I fought alien. Oh no.
They're heading our way.
Grenade! Type anything?
Huh?
I don't know if Caitlin typed. You think this is a Caitlin type of
Sure did.
Oh, Caitlin!
Guys.
Bring him down. Changing mag. Right now.
Who is that? One of the snipers. Would you like to just get shot?
I'm bleeding out. Move on.
We got 2 down right now. Yeah, we'll do that now. Might still be okay. Like, these are 2 that I can afford to lose, so we'll keep pushing before I hit the reload button.
Hurry up, you slugs.
Looks like you're clear. Good job, people.
I really.
Let's get that
Period, wrong Scarlet.
Cut that door open. Breaking the weld.
Let's see what's
Alright, that's enough. That's enough.
Door open.
Yes, that's enough.
That console.
Unless I screw this up, this is gonna be a world record video, and
All right. Let's see what's in there.
you've been in it plenty.
Doors are opening. Any sign of a way to shut off the turrets?
Negative.
Stern?
Yeah, we're here cheerleaders. Wow, we're here mental.
That's not a problem. I'm used to failure.
Move on.
Oh wow.
Contact.
Wow, nice way to sprint through that.
Shit, that thing's on.
Light them up.
This is going sideways quick. Well, we can't do it with 1, so now we do have to reload. That's gonna be a while back. Okay, that's enough, Jack.
Damn, she blacked out. Move on. Cut that door open.
Get the entire squad killed. Exactly. The good news is that wasn't distraction based, that was execution failure based. Moderator, don't be too distracted, yeah. I am the moderator, what are you talking about? One of the advantages of being the only person that runs the game. I just submit it and auto-verify. Don't want that. Okay.
Right now.
Yeah, when I initially put the command in to activate this terminal, I wasn't expecting her to sprint directly across the face of the vent. So that's what caused the problem there.
Can we breach that door?
Don't make me ban you. I will ban my own child from this chat.
Right. Let's take care of the turrets first. How's it? Wait for our signal.
Okay.
We're shutting those things off the hard
Gonna
way.
go.
Keep your heads down.
Sentry almost
We're gonna need this backup fire here.
Sentry activated.
If somebody beats my time, then they beat my time.
Squad.
I don't mind competition.
On my way.
Honestly, I just hope that somebody else picks this game up. See how other people approach it. This is gonna be really tough with 3 people. The good news is I have a ton of med kits.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
Accessing terminal. Incoming!
Shit! Bleeding.
Now we're gonna wait to heal.
Bring him down.
We're gonna do it in the middle of this fight. Now heal.
Coming. Stay still. Patch you up.
Oh, there is no way.
There you go.
That was unfortunate. I thought I had these set up so that they could cover themselves, but there's that tiny little sliver right there where this one isn't getting hit. Or isn't able to shoot.
Up, sweetie.
Come on, team.
Sentry gun fixed.
Bring him down. Move, move.
Now make a run for it.
Right now.
Incoming.
Woo.
Accessing terminal. Grenade. Bring him down.
Do something.
Don't interrupt. Oh, you. Okay.
Don't
I gotta
move.
start over.
Gonna fix you up best I can. There you go.
Do something. I'm about to pass.
Second turret's down.
Yeah, like so far everything in here has been routed by me. I haven't seen anybody else either doing runs or doing prep for runs or anything. So this route is all my bad ideas.
Hurry up, you slugs.
But I would really like to see how somebody else approaches it, like if they use different classes and such. Okay, we need these.
Sentry packed.
Final stretch. Let's get this done.
Sentry almost ready.
Zeno in approach.
Shit, that thing's off. Grenade. Tango down.
We knocked them hard.
Packing sentry gun.
I didn't know if I was gonna need this sentry. I ended up not needing it.
Sentry packed.
Right now I'm playing it as safe as I can. This is already getting really rough.
Focus fire on
Yeah,
target.
we'll do that.
Move on. Double time.
Man down. Man down. Yeah, don't mess with me. Right.
No damage.
Here's the thing. With the Spire on lockdown, we can't access Price's office without a biometric scan from the senior
Those,
executive.
we're gonna need to loot all that, and then we're gonna
I guess so.
do that.
How's it?
This is our plan.
You might want to rethink that, ma'am. Those critters are everywhere out here.
We're gonna stay right the hell here.
Secure the landing pad so Administrator Hayes can join you up there.
Sentry activated.
We'll go ahead and heal you
Sentry almost
at a
ready.
time.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
So the fun part is I have to get down here to trigger the fight, and then just hope we get back before
Sentry
anything gets here.
Here you go. Good as new.
On my way.
It's ridiculous looking. But it's definitely the play. As soon as that dings, we are running back.
Move on.
Okay, good. It doesn't try to activate this during the phase. That's good.
Move! Move!
Okay, bye.
More signals incoming.
I was debating the suppressive fire. Wasn't sure if it was going to be necessary with 5 sentries, but there's no reason not to. Let's just play this safe.
They're heading our way.
Incoming! Yeah, don't mess with me! It's a drone! Bring him down! Runner! Kill it! Tango, straight ahead!
They're heading our way.
Tango, straight ahead! Drone! Light them up!
Ah, a leg hit us.
More signals incoming.
Incoming! Warrior in sight!
You'll like that, huh? Right now.
Runner!
Pick up a couple of them.
Package sentry gun. Bring them down. Sentry pack.
Contact!
Going well.
They're heading our way. Runner, kill it. Grenade. Reloaded. Area secured.
Good work.
Area secured, Ripley.
You're up. Good luck in there.
It teleports my guys down here, and now they're running back to pick up the sentries again. Oh my gosh. That's a funny interaction right there. At least it maintained their orders, and so they're actually picking up the sentries right now. Hopefully. Either that or they're standing next to them.
Come on, team.
Okay, so they didn't actually pick them up, but they're at least in position to pick them up.
Packing sentry gun.
Move, move.
Sentry packed.
Okay. Lost a little bit of time there, but still went pretty well overall. You know, outside of deaths, we lost some Marines. But we're still decently ahead. Hardened. Hardened. Ew, bold, I guess. Deadeye, finally. That's only my second character with Deadeye, maybe third. There we go. Now we're getting the Deadeyes. Yeah, that's more like it. Here, need that with no sergeants. And Deadeye rank 3. Beautiful thing to see. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a mess. Ooh, those are some big timers. And I only have 3 medics.
We'll take care of this one.
Okay, so we're gonna take several days to rest here. Because we
New
just
objectives
don't
are awaiting
have
your review.
anybody to send out.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
Only have like 3 physicians.
See you
It's a
around.
little bit brutal right here too.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Break, I don't care.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
I should have taken that to lose the losing deployments don't matter right now. I could have potentially gotten another physician.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Or I can get a Marine. What a waste.
Oh, hello, Administrator.
Oh.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
And we'll take a look at the barracks and see if I need to promote somebody up. Because I still might want some more support here.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've only got one squad.
Bravo, Zulu.
We'll promote a couple extras up. Hello? Thank you.
Stand tall, Marine.
Terrible options there. Okay. This one will get a couple levels. Avenger. Back out. Promote again so we get the class selection. No sergeants still. Oh my goodness. Terrible traits. Oh my goodness. You'll get a few.
Stand tall, Marine.
Deadeye. Nice. Please, Sergeant. Yes. Okay. Finally, we have another Sergeant. He's gonna be low level, but he's a Sergeant, so that's what really matters. He also has rank 2 Deadeye, so that's pretty huge.
Bravo, Zulu.
I'm gonna want a few of these because we're gonna be splitting the group a little bit for this mission. Another medic. Sure. Courage.
Stand tall, Marine.
But still no sergeants, man. Whatever. I'm not even gonna finish level. You.
Bravo, Zulu.
Got one more shot at a sergeant. Okay. Couple sergeants now. That's good. That will help. And they're both rank 2 Deadeyes, which is a pretty big deal.
New objectives are awaiting your review. Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator.
Alright, well now I have to equip them with stuff.
This one won't let you down.
This is why we want the sergeants, is for these backpacks. There's some on it, yeah.
You can count on them, ma'am.
She's not wrong.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Okay. Yeah, my daughter and her friend were getting a little crazy. That ring. A couple of the lowers. Just a whole bunch of medics, I guess. No, we want one recon. Yes. Gonna go full loadout for these 2 deployments here.
Listen,
we need every advantage we can get at this point.
I know what I'm asking of you. I know it would be better with one of Harper's speeches. I have none to give. I only
I have none to give. Mission begins. That was like the perfect I'm a man of few words moment.
Let's stay focused. We may know the place, but this time, we have to go deeper into that dig site. If there's an underground city down there, there should be an elevator of some kind to reach it. We save everyone, not just Cassandra. Everyone.
Come on, team!
That should be the door leading to the main freight elevator. Get it open.
It's pretty safe to say this is not going to be the 4:30 run. Just because we're going to have a lot of... Like, we're going to have to do a similar thing with the medical bay prior to the next mission. Or the second half of this mission, I guess. Another grenade just decided not to go off. This is still a good run, though. I can't complain about how this is done overall. A couple of points that it can improve, but that just means that the Sunday run gets to be the 4:30. Hot dog, $5. That's all I could think of when you're saying add something to your stream. Hot dog, $5. Oh wait, does the BK logo ever hit the corner? That's the important question.
The oppressor is here. Stop them.
Can.
Well, they definitely know we're here.
Yeah, that's a rookie move. You're supposed to make sure it can't hit the corner, just to always drive people crazy. You'll always leave people wanting more.
Did you see that, Marines? That's how it's done.
Don't get carried away, Captain. We're blind here. Check the nearby security room for camera squad.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs. Got something on the tracker.
Grenade!
Bring them to Marlowe.
Hayes is right, Marines. We need that camera to learn more about that line and where the samples of prisoners are located.
Bring them down!
Great ascended, grant us your strength. Oh yeah, don't listen to me.
Okay, lost most of our armor there, but
Grenade!
I don't know where that's going. Yeah.
Great ascended, grant us your strength.
That target was moving around quite a bit.
Glorious death.
On it.
Yeah, good enough.
We're in. Let's check those cameras, shall we?
Check those cameras. It says exactly what to do.
Be a problem for the APC. We need to get it open. Would you look at that? Our fanatical friends piled up some crates. Could be useful.
Well,
That's one
I remembered to check cameras
entrance to the mine
all but one
complex
time today.
itself, probably.
That's our prisoners. Let's get them out of here.
The control room. It must operate all of this area. We should check it out. Alright? That mine's slightly less mysterious, but we have to move. Open these doors next to you, Marines. There should be a terminal nearby. I suggest you start exploring that treatment area. Remember that door blocking the APC? Its terminal can't be that far. You make it look easy, squad. Nicely
You
done.
make it look easy.
Come on,
Sometimes.
team. Hurry up.
Other times, I make it look very hard.
Light 'em up. Enemies of the era. Grenade. A glorious death.
Here! Don't mess with me!
Careful. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Copy.
More enemies. Rejoice.
Looks like you're done with the treatment area. But Cassandra's nowhere to be found. We have to dive deeper into the complex.
That's the terminal we were looking for. Get open the door, people. Your carriage is waiting.
Grenade. Great ascended. Grant us your strength. Enemies of the air.
They built a barricade. Probably means we're on the right track.
You really got the hang of this, don't you? Not sure you need me along at all.
I had a good teacher.
Okay, people. Lead me to that barricade, will you?
Bring them down!
Move on. You like that, huh?
We knocked them hard!
Okay.
Come and get it. I'm ready!
She's ready, guys. Very ready.
Affirmative. Hold on, Marine. This won't be long. There you go.
Looks like they found us.
Let's rock!
Good job, guys.
Ready that C4, Marines. We need to weaken that barricade.
Ugh.
Get down. It's gonna blow. More enemies. Rejoice.
Careful.
I'm mildly tempted to extract right now.
Hurry up.
Just to get out ahead of the stress on this squad, but not gonna do that. We're just gonna go.
Move on. You wanna play rough, huh?
On my way.
They're headed our way.
A lot of what I've noticed really comes in handy for getting faster is knowing when to use the retribution gauge. Because, like, tonight in particular, I've been using a lot outside of combat just to make sure that my command points are full for the beginning of the next encounter. Whereas previously I would usually wait until a fight and then use it, but you get less initial burst, which makes the beginning of fights more dangerous. Adapting my strategies as we go, and I think we're settling in on some safer stuff here. It's definitely been more consistent. Boom.
We have to find another way around.
How about that elevator we found? I bet the line is crisscrossed with underground galleries.
Good call. The control room we saw on the cameras should operate.
Not wasting time with that guy.
We got the hang of this, don't you, Stern?
Well, I had a good teacher.
Move on! They're headed our way! Move, move! How about you deal with that stress?
How about you deal with your stress and I'll deal with mine? How about that?
Grenade!
Light him up! Focus fire and target!
Our enemies! Rejoice!
Nice job, Marines. That's the control room. Now get that elevator moving.
Grenade!
Great ascended! Grant us your strength.
Copy.
Safe position.
They found the terminal. Let's hope this works.
Vent up there. We're good.
Yes!
I'm actually gonna
Back to the elevator, people. Move it.
store command points and then pick this up. Oh, that's not a vent. He just was chilling.
Focus fire and target! Come on, team!
Okay, does he have line of sight on me or not? Make a decision. Alright.
They're headed our way!
Thing's fine.
Move, move!
Affirmative.
Pick up that
See
ammo.
what's inside.
We're getting a little bit low.
I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
Believe this either. I hear you.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
More enemies!
Surprise!
Rejoice!
Game over, man. Game over.
There it is. You never get to hear that one. It's when they get to max.
Right now.
Tactical analysis in progress. I have multiple... Glorious death!
Shit, they know we're here.
Bring them down. Good job,
We
guys.
got the game over, man.
I hate that place, man.
I was like, would you like to fire your giant gun, please?
Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team!
Move, move! On it.
Alright. Basement 2.
Alright, folks. We'll hold position while you find a way to move the APC further.
And keep an eye out for Cassandra. She may be detained in the lower levels.
Damn it! Motion tracker's down. Any suggestions?
Probably the amount of Trimonite close by.
Dang it.
That stuff makes them go a bit squirrely.
Grenade! Let's rock!
Tango down.
Clear.
Move on!
Hurry up, slugs!
But our recruit is still alive.
Enemies of the era!
They're usually dead by now.
Brothers, I'm here!
Let's rock. Grenade.
A glorious death!
Copy.
Hold on, Marine. This won't be long. Here you go. Good as new. Enemies of the era!
Reloading.
Another grenade didn't go off.
Glorious death!
Okay, let's go nuts! How about you deal with that
No.
stress, squad?
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Bring him down!
Shotgun to the face. Shotgun didn't go off.
Move on. More enemies! Rejoice! Great Ascended, grant us your strength!
Shit, I'm out! Face it, we're doomed! Right now.
Let's see what's inside.
Double time!
Mission's going well so far.
Shit, I'm out!
So this is about where everything falls apart, right?
It's a drone!
Or I get lost and go the wrong direction. Alright, so we're... Oh, I don't have the ammo to set the charge there. I go up here for this.
Zeno, an approach!
Because setting demolition charges requires 1 ammo clip.
Got you in my sights. Here, don't mess with
And I can't go that way.
Come on, team!
Alright.
Listen, I think we're good.
Good, except we don't have any ammo.
Copy.
There, everybody's full, so I don't have to worry about them immediately reloading. You know what?
Move, move!
Please.
It didn't see us.
Let's see what's inside.
Stasis there, and I think there was one. Yeah, there's one there.
Shit, they know we're here.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Let's rock! How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Stop telling me to deal with my stress. Tell me to calm down. Okay.
Zeno, an approach!
Would somebody fire a grenade when I hit the button? Or a shotgun? Anybody. Thank you. Alright, well,
That's what I'm talking about.
we just lost a level 7. I think that's a recon. Whatever. Get our experience and get the heck out of there. They've been really bad about that the last couple of weeks.
Something's not right.
And it's just like it's how important is it that I fire this shotgun? It's like, it's life and death. Like,
Hold on, Marine.
let's flip a coin.
Hurry up, squad!
On my way. Planting C4.
Now we get to go through the dark part with only 4. I think my retribution gauge is ready to go, so we should be fine. Not ideal, but whatever is.
Check your corners, squad. No lights, no motion tracker. Could get real exciting real fast.
No lights, no motion tracker, not a full squad. Easy
Explore the
peasy.
area through that gallery, right in front of you.
Come on, team!
Okay, so we have the full retribution meter, so as soon as I get into a fight, I'll hit the button, and everybody will heal for 2. That'll top us off.
Grenade! Okay, let's go nuts! Ah! It's seen us! Oh yeah, don't mess with me! Mine's bigger. Bring them down! Grenade! Brothers, I'm hit! Shit, that's Ventura.
Mine is.
Here, alien, I don't see alien. Okay, it was up there. Okay. This section went way better than last time.
Look alive, Marines!
That's it. That's the standby generator. Try to reactivate it.
I maintained my stance even with
Affirmative. Let's see what's
even with this onslaught starting.
Sentry activated.
Deploying sentry gun.
Access and terminal. Suppressive fire!
I don't have the ammo for suppressive fire. We'll just lean on grenades if the sentries need backup. How far is it coming from? Okay, good. They're coming from really close, so we don't have to wait forever. Fuck in the door.
That damn door should be back online. How about we check it out?
Incoming! Tango down! Bro!
That was not a well-timed grenade. That grenade didn't go off. That shotgun didn't go off. I just wish I knew why. Like, if it's a bug in the game, okay. If it's something mechanical that I'm just not doing well, okay. I just want to know. As it stands, I just randomly don't get these life-saving commands out. There's no rhyme or reason.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Copy.
Hear this. We're gonna get that class 2, but there's a chance we may never even see it. If it's a Praetorian, we will. If it's a Crusher, then it just kind of wanders around, and half the time you never run into him.
Grenade!
Brothers, I'm hit!
Let's rock! Wait, I think we lost.
Reloading!
On my way.
These doors are extra secured, just like Pioneer's airlocks. You'll have to operate the launching sequence on 3 different terminals, and you can bet this will trigger an alarm.
Gotta love those Wei-Yu engineers. All right, people, set your defenses.
Sentry activated.
Let's see what's inside.
Sentry almost ready. All right, let's see what's in there. Sentry activated. Move on. Right now. Accessing terminal.
Hold on, Marine. This won't be long.
Sentry should be more than enough to handle this.
I don't want to die on this rock. Runner, get it. Bring them.
You should be able to finalize the sequence on the 3rd terminal.
Doors open. Get your asses out of there.
Wait! If we don't close that door now, more creatures will reach the upper level. We have to seal it.
This could take a while. Cover me.
That should do the trick. Now find a way out.
To close the door, it ends the actual onslaught. And we can open the door and get our sentries back.
Come on, team.
Access granted. Copy.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
I think you're close to a Praetorian. Squad, tread lightly.
Praetorian all the way.
Shit.
I was gonna say, if it's a Praetorian, it's probably actually pretty close.
Focus fire and target. You wanna bet her up? Huh?
Grenade! Reloaded!
Hurry up, squad.
Mine is bigger.
Might be able to get to the elevator before it becomes an issue.
Look alive. Reloading.
Grenade!
Light him up. The throw. Watch out. Move on.
2 grenades and a shotgun didn't go off there.
Grenade!
Brothers, I'm hit. Focus fire and target.
Who else wants that?
Incoming.
Tactical analysis in progress.
Marine unconscious.
Light him up! Shit, I'm out!
Come on. Not now.
Changing mag. I really love this gun.
Roger.
None of them died
Hold
there.
on, Marine. This won't be
That
long.
was a miracle.
There.
That was more luck than skill.
Squad. Looks like you got yourselves a ride up. You're back in the game, Marine.
Oh. Alright, so I just gotta clear one more room. Fortunately, my retribution gauge lasted just long enough to top off my command points after that. So that'll be huge for clearing this room, and then we're gonna extract before we go in for the end of the mission.
Good news, people. Motion trackers are back
But not losing anybody down in the mine there? Unbelievable, given the way things were going. I was expecting to lose at least one more Marine down there.
Brothers, I've hit.
Grenade!
Reloading. A glorious death. I'm out.
Move on!
Would somebody shoot him, please? He's just sitting there.
Okay, let's go nuts. Do something!
Here you go. Good as new.
Grenade! Light him up! Shit, I'm out! Copy. Alright, let's see what's in there.
Alright.
Nicely done, but I'm afraid their defenses are only getting stronger.
Which proves we're getting close. Hang in there, Marines.
Double time.
Come on. Just park. Out of there. Alright, as hectic as that was for the last, like, 10 minutes, that was a pretty good Olduvai 1. I wonder if I should split Olduvai into 2 parts on the splits. Probably not. Second half's pretty quick. Sure. Give you tough. You've earned it. And fast. You know things have gone wrong when somebody's level 10. That means that I've had to reuse a Marine on too many missions. Barrett, nice. Okay. We've actually got a pretty good team here for the final stretch. It's surprising considering how many people are dead.
Hayes.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
Mainly want these two back.
New objectives are awaiting your review. Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
McDonald's actually a good one.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
12 days until the end of the world. No problem. Didn't let me click there.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. New objectives are awaiting your review.
Becker, McDonald, whatever. Fine. That saves me some time.
You got it. We'll take care of this
I was
one.
trying to bring him with us. Just like, you know what? Force myself to give up on that guy. So we can go one more day here.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Lose the deployment.
Administrator Hayes, how can I help? You got it. We'll take care of this one.
Okay.
New objectives are awaiting your review. Understood. Uploading mission data.
I'm gonna want 2 sergeants. Oh, yeah, that's probably good. Yep, that'll be good. This is the team. Not the dream team. but it's the team. Here we go.
Come on, team. Hurry up, squad.
He knows. It's a team.
There's something around.
Another strong point. Give him hell.
Last support required.
Hang on. All right is coming.
Safe position taken.
Got you in my sights.
It's Cena. Bring him down.
Good job, guys.
Looks like they found him. Great Ascended. Grant us your strength.
Come on, sign up for this.
More signals incoming.
Okay, don't forget to walk up to the door this time.
That's what I thought. The opening mechanism has been sabotaged. We need a way to force that door open.
We won't have a lot of mining material back there. Perhaps we could use one of those power loaders.
That could work.
Okay, I'm actually gonna avoid shooting that right now. I'm gonna leave this oil for the escort.
Come on, team.
Grenade! Line him up! I hate that place, man.
They're here! Destroy them! Double time!
Destroy them!
More signals incoming.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Grenade!
Ah!
Yeah, don't mess with me!
That one looks functional. Fingers crossed.
Good. Good start to this part.
All right, let's give it a go.
Make sure that power loader reaches the door so we can force it open. Move it.
Let's see what's inside.
Pills. Pills are inside.
Come on, team. There's something around. More signals incoming.
Tango, straight ahead! Grenade! Bring him down! You like that, huh?
Very nice.
Double time!
Yeah, grenades are an interesting combination of skill and luck in this run.
Zeno in approach!
Because, like, there's definitely skill for where to place them for leading your shots. But there's also luck on, A, if they fire the grenade, and B, if they delay firing the grenade. Like, usually they'll delay if, like I'm moving this way. If I were to target here, it'll take them a second to turn around and shoot. And so there's still, you know, there's still some skill there in factoring that into your, into leading your shot. But sometimes they just, like, pause for no evident reason.
Grenade!
Hurry up, squad!
Tactical analysis in progress.
Let's see what's inside. Incoming!
Grenade!
Let's rock!
Oh yeah, don't mess with me! Ah, it burns! It burns!
Acid burns? Good to know.
Safe position taken.
We should get a bunch coming from down here next.
Zeno in approach!
Yeah, I like that.
Light him up!
That grenade just didn't shoot. That grenade didn't shoot. That shotgun was super delayed. That grenade didn't shoot. Oh my god. That was a whole bunch of just the game not cooperating. Oh my goodness.
Light him up!
Dude,
Great Ascended! Grant us your strength.
dude, that is the longest heal ever. What are you doing?
Grenade!
That's just great. You wanna play rough, huh? Brother,
Okay, that's a bugged heal. Oh, because he was trying to reload while he was being healed.
Grenade!
Interesting. Stupid, but interesting.
Light him up!
So yeah, he attempted to heal at the same time that he was, or he attempted to reload at the same time he was being healed, and so it just did nothing.
Good as new.
It just froze and didn't complete either task.
Nicely done, Marines. Now cover that loader. This could take a while.
We've got incoming. I'm afraid we woke up all the creatures living below.
Need extra firepower? Just ring me.
I didn't ring you, you're already here. See?
Let's rock!
Careful. Just as well as a bullet.
Back that loader. The door's open, Stern. Move on.
Come on, team.
Grenade!
Good area. Has a nice ring to it. I think we found what we're looking for.
We're entering the mine complex proper. It must be where they're holding Cassandra.
I come up here and take these
Bring him down!
ammo crates.
Move! Great Ascended, grant us your strength!
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
Grenade! I'm out!
Guys, shoot him.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
I know he's technically taking cover, but he was crouching out in the open, you guys.
I don't want to die on this rock.
Got retribution again.
Well, that door.
No, no, stop. It's supposed to be on the inside when you roll the door, you idiot.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Welding access.
He's like, alright, you guys, you're safe now. What am I gonna do?
Door welded. Damn it. Can we get some rest now?
Lots of rest bonuses with this group, that's good.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
Yeah, that'd be really nice, sir.
Let's see what's inside.
Access granted.
A lot of resources.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Shh. Here's one.
Got you in my sights. Can't go down!
That's not a silencer. Alright.
Shh. Here's one.
Tread carefully. That's another screaming one.
Grenade! You wanna pay rock? Huh? Focus fire on target! It's seen us!
Light him up! Reloading! Mine is bigger!
It's a
That
throw.
was nice. Just instantly deleted the Praetorian, he didn't get away.
Shit, that thing saw us.
Careful.
He fired into the rock!
Good job, guys.
We finally got a shotgun to go off and he fired straight
on,
into the
team.
rock.
On it.
Hurry up, squad!
Let's see what's inside.
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Access granted.
Careful, squad. You're entering the heart of the hive.
Come and get it. I'm ready.
Almost there. We've got a queen, some
Careful.
cleanup,
Stress
and then a
kills
big
you
fight,
just as well as a bullet.
and then a really big fight.
Deploying sentry gun.
No way through without killing that thing. You know what to do.
Sentry activated. Incoming! Grenade!
Looks like they found us.
Come on, we didn't sign up for this.
More signals incoming.
Light him up! Come and get it! I'm ready!
Come on, team!
You like that, huh?
That Praetorian melted too. Oh wow, that was
Packing
basically perfect.
sentry packed.
Shh, listen. I think we're good. Move, move!
So if we don't draw any attention on our way to the door, then we can just go straight into the final room. And we won't have to worry about pausing to kill everything along the way. With nothing coming behind us. Yeah, it doesn't sound like we're gonna get anything here.
Got you in my sights.
Like, can you... It doesn't have a silencer. I've just learned that and already forgot it. But it's okay. There's no Praetorian, so everything is just gonna come straight to me, and then I go through the door. Praetorian's already dead, so we're good.
Right now.
I just need that open before this onslaught. Woo! That was close. Close. Good shape, though. I don't know the last time I had 5 Marines walk into this room.
Looks like this party's crowded, folks.
I was wrong. Maybe this is the dream team.
You pissed them off.
Oh, we getting the onslaught anyway. Where's it coming from? Really far away. Okay.
In the name of Marlowe, hunt them down. Move on. They're here. Destroy them.
This is going to be a challenge to set up for, because I'm now down a Marine, and I don't know exactly where they're going to enter. I think they're going to have to enter from the south. Okay.
Our enemy! Rejoice!
So I think this is the play.
Sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Bring them down!
Yeah, they might get stuck on the APC. Right now I need to recover in this corner anyway. Oh wait, no. Cancel that. Kill that one.
Stay still, gonna patch you up.
Need to be sure right now.
Here you go. Good as new.
More enemies! Rejoice!
Grenade! Line him up!
I'm out!
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Something's not right.
I want those there as a fallback, just in case.
Them. Move on. You like that, huh?
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Hurry up, squad! You wanna play rough, huh?
Grenade!
Brothers, I'm hit!
Bring it on, you bastard!
Let's rock! Get them open the door and let the cavalry in.
Okay, yeah. He completely wiped out the onslaught.
Copy.
Great.
Stay still, gonna patch you up. Here you go. Good as new.
Packing sentry gun.
As far as onslaughts go, that was a best case scenario.
Lower and deeper still. That place you mentioned. Do you really think it's there?
There's only one way to find out. Use that terminal to deploy the landing pad, squad. We need a lead hunted over there.
Our ammo going, set up our defenses, and trigger this thing.
Move on. Deploying sentry gun.
We're in some real pretty shit now. Face it, we're doomed. Mine is bigger.
All right.
Let's see what's inside.
We get a good chunk of time after this is initiated.
Hurry up, squad.
Yeah, this is what I hate.
Sentry almost ready.
Deploying sentry gun.
It's that one Marine to configure all of the sentries. I hate when it does that. Like, there's no way that was the closest Marine for everything.
Opening tunnels for incoming aircraft. Stand clear of the landing pad.
Damn those way protocols. The signal's gonna attract everything left in the
We're actually in really good shape for this one.
These underground passages are really narrow.
All right, people. This is it. Make or break. Set a defensive perimeter near the APC. We have to hold that place until reinforcements arrive.
Upgrading sentry.
Grade these for suppressive fire.
There's something around.
Bring them down.
We'll just do those two. Fine.
Safe position taken. Right now. Hold on, Marine. There. Like it didn't happen.
First crusher should be here soon.
Stay sharp. This was only their vanguard.
Fine.
They're headed our way. Bring them down.
You read me, Cap? We're halfway there.
Hurry it up, Hunslet. You're gonna miss the party.
More signals incoming.
Light him up! Shit, I'm out!
There it is.
Grenade! Okay. Let's go nuts. All I can do is that. Reloading.
Almost there, almost there.
Get your guys ready to bounce out of that dropship,
Nice.
Hunslet.
Lasted
We're
just
running out
long
of
enough to
options.
refill the command points.
More signals incoming. Light him up. More signals incoming.
Face it! We're doomed! Grenade!
Grenade!
We have to go back! It's suicide!
I think we did it.
Nice.
We did it. Hansen, what's your ETA?
Alright.
Approximately just about now.
Lost some time there because of all the extra menuing I had to do between missions and then having to play it a little bit safer, but I mean, this is still going to be a 9-minute PB. So, alright, that's assuming nothing goes wrong in the next part.
I guess we'll be quick.
Gotta not die during the escape sequence.
But we're coming anyway.
All right, enough. I always told Harper that stupidity was contagious.
Good run, though. I mean, a lot of things went wrong, but still a good run. What's up? Nope. Almost done. Dang it. I don't want to die. Why do you want me to die?
Would you look at that?
I don't think that's true.
They come onto your.
If anybody comes on my stream because to watch you, I'm worried about them.
This place feels old. I mean, old.
Even the air feels strange, doesn't it? Humanity was never meant
There's
to
something
be-
fundamentally wrong with anybody that watches a stream specifically to see a 12-year-old girl dancing.
As big as a city.
That's a fun conversation to have on a world record video. Oh well. This means I gotta beat it on Sundays so that this doesn't stick.
Damn. Looks like these guys ran out of fuel. How many sins has this guy made of himself?
Where's Cassandra?
So Cry, have you ever shot him here? Because I've never done it, and I don't want to do it now because it's not worth risking anything significantly different happening.
Shoot me. You humans and your obsession.
Like even on my first playthrough, I just left him because I was like, from what I heard, there's gonna be like 50 of them anyway, and sure enough, there's just no point in shooting him. But I don't know if there's like more dialogue or anything. Shot all of them that you could read. Only 3. Huh.
Oh, hi there. It appears we have visitors today.
Give me a fucking break.
It's so lovely to have you here. Look how well she worked. One cannot cease to be.
Yeah, I think part of the reason why I never did was because I got here and like even though like I already knew that there was unlimited ammo here because you know there was no stats or anything. I was just so used to conserving ammo that I got here and I was just like, I'm not shooting you. I need to save my bullets.
there you are.
That's what we're shooting.
I suppose you might
Nice.
be owners of these premises. There's so much we could learn from them.
He's
just
not
by
wrong.
walking those galleries.
Guys, stay close so we don't have that delay on the camera zoom. Things gotten between us so far. Oh, that one's gonna potentially cause problems. Okay, should be good. Okay, yeah, we're all getting here ahead of them. Nice. That's good. This progresses once all three of them get here. So if one of them gets separated and swarmed, then it waits until some of them die in the background here and it catches up. I love the moment the camera cuts back though. It's just like 30 aliens on me. I just have to hope that nobody gets glitched through the ramp.
What could possibly happen to you? Hurry up! The eggs! They're opening.
You are a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
See? You
Good.
made it.
Ramp didn't eat anybody.
It's not far now. They're here.
Enough of these damn synths. Permission to engage.
There are dozens of them. Save your ammo and focus on finding Cassandra, Sergeant.
You that have come this far, take her. But you have to promise. Promise you will take care of her. She embodies years of research. Decades. She's the pinnacle.
I'm really hoping they make a sequel to this.
He who has sacrificed so
Because like, the fact that they want you to take her away from here
today to witness Cassandra's first step.
definitely leaves the story
to finally
open.
reach the culmination of human evolution. She is the only voice the Hive answers to. The bridge between your two species. The door to xenosynthesis.
Alright, now I just have to not die. Should get us to the first door. Okay, it's good that she's ahead again. Sometimes she, like, hits a corner or something and falls behind. And then you have to worry about the aliens catching up in the egg room.
Catch your breath.
A little bit of manual control to there, make sure I don't glitch through the ramp.
Oh no. Stay behind me.
More are coming!
I've only glitched into that ramp during this sequence once, and I was able to get out of it, but I'd rather play it safe. I want these to die before the final sequence. Because as we learned last time, Maiko could actually die during the during the little cutscene here where you have no control. That sucks. Moving on top of you never hurt you. That's happened to me before, yeah. I still don't trust it. Like, when that happens, I will still shoot her, but I've had a couple of times where it's just, like, hanging out, chilling.
Coming
there for now. Oh, that's why, because it's on a completely different level there. What the heck? That was really weird. He's way back there.
We're almost there.
We're almost there.
More are coming.
That grenade went way off target because my wrist twitched right when I clicked and just went dude.
There's something wrong. Run, Cassandra! We're getting out!
Alright. And then time stops as soon as the cutscene here starts. There. Alright. Actually saved 4 seconds on that. Mostly because of
Stay close to me, Cassandra.
the camera catching up to the to the 3 Marines when we go through that doorway. The running fire grenades without it stopping you. Oh yeah, it's so useful there. Thank you for the GG. And there we go, 4:37:54. New world record for now. I'm really hoping on Sunday I can get that under 4:30.